Testing. There we go. Okay, that should all be going now. Good. Great. Oh, good. You heard this time. Good, good. Yeah, I think it was the power cut earlier that messed with it. Because we had like a weird power cut earlier and it just killed like everything. Oh, Theo, if you're still there in the YouTube short side, hello. We are building Necron still because I still have so many of them to do. Oh, hang on. Sorry, boots are getting in the way. There you go. Oh, it's always something in it. Oh dear, I've just realized I don't have the links aren't up to date anymore. Like the YouTube link is no longer up to date in the socials. That's frustrating. God, now I've got to go through and edit it all. That's so annoying. Where's the edit button gone? Oh, that, because that wasn't my... my thing is stuff about that anyway. I'm just gonna look for a bit. Okay, yes. But good morning, Danny. Good morning, Cobra. I also said good morning, Vietnam, but yeah, I'm not repeating it again. I can't believe that messed up so badly. I should have mic checked before the stream, but I've never had that issue before. It's so weird. I couldn't tell that you said Morny for a second. I thought you said mommy. I was like, first it's auntie, now it's mommy. What? Oh, I guess I need to update the... Just need to quickly update the Instagram one. youtube.com/watch question mark b equals y+m kz iz rv There we go. Now we're good. And the button is up here, so I can't kick it for the mic. Where's the hair in my mouth? Right, I've not had my coffee. Not very well mixed coffee. Right, we did a race first thing yesterday. Let's do another one now. Get the third race just out of the way. And then I guess I'll notch this again. Alright, you have your music. I should get mine. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see. Do I want anything in particular? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna go shuffle all. There you go, we'll go with that. Yeah, we got a Wiggly Boy done yesterday. So, wait, autofocus on? Yeah. So we'll do another Wiggly Boy first. And then go from there. This time I'm going to remember to put some stuff in that I forgot the first time. If I'd done them back to back, I don't think I would have made the mistake. I think it's just because there was like 3-4 days between me doing them. I feel like it was Thursday last week that I did it, those two, maybe 4 days. What army are you painting? Oh, Necrons. Yes, sorry Theo. Yeah, it's Necrons. I still have a good bit to build. I'm getting close. But, I think because of how close GriffCon is, I don't want to get like partial painting and then go. I might do all the basing paste, like get them all on their bases and do the basing paste so it can all dry. Like I'll move over to that side, or I will move over to that side of the workbench, and then this side I will just leave the entire army out with all the basing paste on, so it's got like several days to dry. What are the swarms called again? These? They're called scarabs. I actually think they're super cute. And I've got some of mine nearby. Hang on, where are they? Oh, I've only got the blue ones. No! So there's some of my ones. Hey, Captain Mering, how you doing? Yeah, that's some of my ones. See, the problem with my Necrons is like there's so many different colors that I want to do the glowy bits that if I actually end up doing it, like the problem is I just sort of I end up doing rainbow because I want to do all the different colors. Like I love the blue ones. I also really love pink. But like red is cool and orange is cool and yeah. Yellow is cool. Green's alright. Right. Fingers crossed, no spiders today. I've seen someone make a swarm of old and new Necron scarabs. I have a baggie of some of the old ones nearby. Speaking of old models, I have an old model on the way now. I've bought the Magnus the Red model from Epic 40k. I got it at like less than half of the retail price. So I kind of counted that one as a win. Mostly doing okay. Moving on the 25th. Oh, wow. Are you moving far? Go with this one. And let's go with the neck as well. I'm just gonna clip out all the bits I need. I know this kit now, so I'm not worried. I need that bit. Like the metal ones? Oh, the really old ones. Yeah, I haven't got those ones. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Becca's home today, so I kind of slept in a bit because, and for some reason, if she's still in bed when I'm supposed to get up, I just don't. I just go back to sleep. I think it's a comfort thing. I think it's just because I'm comfy when she's there. But that kind of messed my morning up a little bit. I was supposed to get some editing done this morning. I was supposed to clean this room up a little bit more, and I just didn't, and it's made me anxious. Okay, that's all I'll clip out for now. Back had to vanish for a few minutes. Welcome back, Cobra. How are you doing, sweetie? Still within Nottinghamshire, so not that far despite how long it takes. Okay. Well, I hope it all goes well. 25th, that'll be in 2 days' time, so that's Thursday. I won't be about for that either. I need this one, and I'll need this one. This is the Sprue Goo, and that one is the Ultra Thin. But yeah, so downsides, I woke up late this morning. I didn't get any of the stuff done I needed to. I had just enough time to go and eat some chicken and rice and take my medication and get myself coffee and get dressed. And then I've sorted a commission out as well. That's a lot of extra plastic. Yeah. I have boxes of Sprue. Like, I have so much. It's getting turned into a Thunderhawk. Yeah, I got another commission yesterday. It's for a Leviathan, hopefully, flying Hive Tyrant to display quality, which I think I might need to up the prices for my display quality because, like, there's a big, or maybe I just need to up my prices. There's a huge jump between display price and advanced price, and I don't display the display price because like I didn't think anyone would be interested in that. The last time I did commissions, it was more army painting, and very little people wanted to have like display or anything. I don't know if I've just improved enough now that people want that. Yeah, so they wanted a flying hive tyrant to display quality in Hive Fleet Leviathan colors, and so that's basically covered me for a while longer. I should be good until the end of September now. I actually don't get on with the epic scale figures. I have like 1 centimeter figures. They come in bags. Fair. The one for Magnus, because he's like a Titanic size, he's much bigger than the others, so he'll be like that big, roughly. So I was trying to find my other sandy sponge. There it is. But yeah, it's like he's such a classic model. DMW1, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? What am I listening to? Oh, my body is God on acid. Some names there. That's better. 21 pilots. Yeah, I've never painted anything from Epic. Much less like the Primarchs from Epic. So, oh, stretch. Okie dokie. I will stretch and I'll turn the fan on because it's really warm in here. Oh, what did I just drop? Oh, Necron Scarabs. I still had Scarabs on my lap. I'll pick those up in a sec. I really like the green armor Black Templars. I haven't seen any green armored Black Templars. Do you mean Dark Angels? They're both grim. I am so stiff today. Is that the only one? Yeah. I only throw 2 back. Yeah. Dark Angels came first. We are the first. Back in my day, I did a few of the 6mm Marines. Was like, nope. Honestly, it's a lot easier with contrast, but I like painting small things. You mix them up, yeah, it's fine. I like painting smaller things sometimes because you can make more detail with like larger things rather than like having to make a lot of detail on a large surface. Like you can not do it messy, but like you can trick detail. I would actually really like some Legions Imperialis, just so I can try some, and I'll have the examples. Contrast would have made a lot of difference, yeah. Although back then, the easiest way to paint them was to over thin your paints and use some flow improver, which was essentially us making our own contrast paint at the time. Yeah, a bit of flow improver, tiny bit of retarder. It just stays there. No, not last time. It looks cool having a bunch of small guys on the board. Yeah, I kind of want to do Legions Imperialis, but not Legion Imperialis rules. I want to play Warhammer 40k, but with small models. Just convert the inches to centimeters. And see how it works. But then I always want to make my own kind of versions of it. Zan and I spoke for years about how we'd like to do a tabletop version of Dawn of War, like complete with buildings, requisitions, that kind of stuff. And then we saw Lockie was doing it on YouTube recently, and we were so happy because we never got around to it. We haven't watched much of it, but we're happy someone did it. But I like trying to work out how to add things to Warhammer or to change things to be able to do stuff. Like I would like to add fauna, like fauna and defensive flora, just, you know, stuff like you know, maybe you have some wild beasts roaming the map. Kind of makes me think of like was it War for the Ring or War of the Ring for Lord of the Rings, like RTS game, where you had the enemy, but you also had like random wargs and stuff that were just like around that weren't aligned that you had to be careful of. I came up with a version using playing cards. I used weapon cards along with the figures. That's cool. Good morning, Mitchell, or should I say Michael, as you're signing off your emails with that? Yeah. Yeah, you were like the third person yesterday to tell me that my prices are too cheap, by the way. And I'm mostly good, thank you. How are you doing? I remember to get the proper bit on this one. Which one is the smallest? This one. This one. Come on, sign up. Am I making just whole new mistakes this time, do you think? Nope, managed to get it in. Glad to see things are working now. Yeah, the beginning of the stream was kind of messed up, and I think it was the we had a power cut this morning. Like it wasn't for long, but it messed a lot of stuff up. Apparently it just took my microphone out. It wasn't fixable until I restarted. An older edition of AOS also had the mechanic. They allowed Forge World models to roam onto the battlefield and attack the nearest models. The other player got to roll for it. It was fun. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, see, like, hang on, do I have it nearby? I guess not. Yeah, I randomly found a scatter dice while I was sorting out the office. And like I thought that would be a really good way to like do movement for it. So have the, you know, the local beasts or whatever, the denizens, the fauna, roll a scatter die for each one. Shows if they stay in their spot, shows if they move in a direction. If they do move in a direction, you know, move 2d6. You know, if they spot something in line of sight, then they'll head towards it, kind of thing. Also, the YouTube stream can't see messages, just saying, oh yeah, it's busted on this end too. 1 second. Sorry, the power cut earlier just messed up every one of my settings, I swear. Yep, apparently it logged out my Castle apps. I'm sorry. It should just auto update now. Right, there we go. That should fix it. It might need it to be new messages though, rather than updating. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that then, Mitchell. I'm a little distracted because I woke up really late this morning. I wasn't supposed to. I think it was like 8:30 I woke up. Oh, still really achy as well from yesterday and, well, Sunday. So we'll see if there's more messages, then it will come up. I'm actually fighting Necrons in Tacticus right now. Neat. Okay, that was a new message, so it's not coming up. Testing chat. Michael here. Oh my god, that's never going away, is it, Mitchell? There we go. Yeah, I've refreshed it so that it will work. The Michael thing's never going away, is it? I told my partner about that and she just looked at me all concerned and went, "Oh, hon." Oh. No, but at least I can see my message. Oh. Traumatized. I'm traumatized by chat. Every day I come on this app and I get bullied. You know what, that almost entirely got rid of all the mold lines. It's just a few that I didn't catch. The larger ones mostly okay. That worked really nicely. I wish I'd discovered that in the other ones. Don't worry, my memory's terrible. Eventually I'll forget. Probably when you call me Michael again in jest, which will become a whole thing. I just know it. That does it. I'm naming your chapter master Michael. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna name the chapter master Michael. Don't worry, I'll avoid all the ultramarine themes. I agree. I don't like the masses of ultramarine ones. There's too many ultramarines. Sorry, Cobra. There's just so many blueberry chapters. It's insane. You'll see like just about every different you'll see every different like successor chapter, and you'll be like, oh, I wonder where these ones come from. Ultramarines. Every damn time. I never hear about the successes of other chapters. I don't count it when we hear about successor chapters for Dark Angels, because they're not really successor chapters. It's just we Legion built. It's fine. It's fine. Hope you didn't find the email reply too constricting though. No, it was great. It's great. Truly, it's great. Oh, oops, I missed one freaking mold line. Let me see this mold line from the left side. No, I've got my emails open so I can actually read it occasionally because I'm like thinking about it. I need to reply to the bit about your budget as well, because obviously I want to work to your budget. I'm glad that you like the half and watercolored ones though, because they're really interesting to me. Why did my emails just close? Yeah, trade Primarchs. I'm not going to. Questionable origin. By questionable origin, do you mean one, like if I were to do one that is the successor chapter from one of the traitor legions, but not make it obvious or explicitly state who it is? Or do you mean questionable origins as in like it's sketchy why they made them? And also, yeah, Theo, I like playing Tacticus. I just haven't done it in a while. I haven't even opened the app in like 2 months. I should probably go on and just have a look. I don't know if you want to answer this on stream or not, but how long is your waiting list approximately? So at the moment, I don't mind. I'm open about my wait list. At the moment, you got Necrons, you've got 6 Space Marines, and now you've got a Flying Hive Tyrant. Some of these things I can do at the same time though. So like, once the Necrons are built, because I don't have enough time to build them, like paint them fully before GriffCon, I'm going to build the Space Marine Commission as well. And yeah, basically just work through that bit of backlog. But yeah, some things I can batch together. So although I will typically work like quite single-minded on something, for the sake of efficiencies, I am more than happy to like, you know, shuffle things around while I work. But typically I should be done with everything I've got at the moment by the end of August. With questionable origins, it's more like how some chapters have mutated or chimera gene scenes or unknown Primarchs. Nice. Could be Sons of the 11th. And you've got room to make your own chapter. Sorry, then you got your own room to make your own Primarch later as well. Now they're a big, like a really interesting commission. Make one of the Lost Primarchs, which I was gonna do anyway. But okay, thank you for clarifying that bit for me. Oh, I didn't do the, I did the mold lines on the inside, but not the outside. But I'm not bright today. Might need a new one of those. That one was basically out of grip. Ah, yes, much better. I should change the blade on my knife as well. I like the little spiral on that one. I wanted to add that my project has no rush whatsoever, especially for that price. You can get to it whenever you get to it. I'm just glad you're interested in the project. Yeah, I'm very interested in the project. It would still be done within a timely manner though. It's just a case of I'll probably be thinking about the theming and everything while I'm working on the other project, and then I can, you know, kind of work on something. Because then as soon as inspiration hits, I can start building. But I absolutely do need to set myself a deadline for it, Mitchell, because if I don't set myself a deadline, it doesn't get done. It's important to very much treat it like a deadline job, because that gets you moving. It gets it done, because like the goal is always just to clear the queue. And then if people are like continually adding to that, then that's a good thing. Because like if I do, say I end up doing like 10 projects in 1 month, and you know that's enough to support me for like 4 months. That's good, because like the next month I might only get 1, or I might only get 2, because commission work's very fickle. Like you don't have a constant stream generally, or at least from my experience. I haven't done like commissions for a while, so I'm a lot better of a painter than I was then, so maybe I will get more of a constant supply, but yeah. It's good to get through the work and like get on to the next project, so that you can kind of build a little what's it called? Build a little safety net for later, like when you have a bad month. It's the same way for if you're self-employed with a lot of stuff. And like never assuming that this is going to be your every month income kind of thing. In that case, I'd like it done by July 2025 at the latest. I mean, that's quite long. All right, we'll sort it out, Mitchell. We'll sort it out. But like, it also depends on like when you're able to, when you're able to pay for it and whatnot, and then I'll work from that. So if you want, it can just be on hold for now, and then when you get closer to how much you need, then you can let me know, and then I can look at planning it. Yeah, for other people watching as well that are thinking about or would like to commission me, but you don't think it would be within your means, I'm not going to ever tell you to, like, you know, not pay your bills or not be able to like feed yourself or anything like that. But as long as people are sensible, I am happy to do things like payment plans. Just the models will not be dispatched until the final payment goes through. It's kind of a shame that this Tyranny commission came in yesterday. It came in like 2 weeks ago. I might have worked on that first, just because then I could potentially take that to GriffCon, enter it, and then, you know, if if I won anything with it, it would kind of help. shit. Why do they keep bouncing into really weird locations? Son of a bitch. After August, I should be good. The commission is birthday present to myself, which is in November. I can have it done for that. Like, at the moment, my... At the moment, I'm covered until the end of September. By which I mean, like, you know, I'm covered on my bills and everything until September because of the commissions. Which but I'll be finished with commissions long before the end of September. I'll have another one that I'm going to be doing in September, which is it's a weasel in a mech suit. It's for an AOS army where it's a proxy for Gotrek, but not for Fire Slayers. It's for Caradon Overlords, like the steampunk dwarves. It's their, like, they wanted an allied Gotrek for that. So that's going to be a really fun one to paint. I've been asked to do some freehand. I've been like freehand hazard stripes and an OSL effect. Right, so we're going to go 9 and 9. We're not going to drop these every time like we did yesterday. Still haven't fixed that bot. Sabi's going to come in today and she's going to try a command again and it's just not going to work and she's going to tell me off again. That sounds fun though. Mechs are really work really well with Caradon. Yeah, it's a really fun model. Like, it's just a little mech suit that's on top of like a giant tree stump. Hang on, I think I've got a picture. But it's a really cool little model. And it's also going to be like the first AOS thing I've been asked to paint, so that's neat. Yeah, found it. Just resizing it before I turn it on. There we go. So yeah, this is like this little weasel in a mech suit. It's so cute. But yeah, it's good. I like it. But no, I trained my speed for painting for like nearly a year, because the level I wanted to paint my Dark Angels to was too long. I couldn't spend like 12-15 hours on every single model. That was just unrealistic for me. So I was working on trying to get that down, and without airbrush, like just brushwork, I managed to get it down to between 4 and 6 hours. Which means like I paint things really quickly now. And I'm learning and exploring new techniques and everything and practicing things to speed that up more. But that was also, like I said, that was just brushwork, not airbrush. So airbrush work I haven't practiced speed for yet. But I will be utilizing it for my commissions, because it's just smart to do so. Where is it? There's one. Alright, this is not going to be the right colour because it never is, but it's much more green in person. Yeah, so this model, complete with all the edge highlights and everything, all the gradients, nice little eyes, everything. I just left the trim black. That was only like 46 minutes. So like, that's why sometimes it's hard to price a commission, because I'm really quick. So I'm kind of trying to find the balance point between my worth and my speed. Because some people, obviously, if they hear that they've spent X amount of money on something from you, and they find out that you painted it in like 3 hours, they don't. Sometimes they're like, oh wow, that's really fast. You're really good at this. But sometimes it's like, why the fuck did I pay that much for 3 hours? Like, I should get 6 hours from that. Like, my price guide for the advanced models, which is about £75 per model, that's based on a Space Marine size thing. That's kind of giving me wiggle room on 6 hours worth to, like, my Dark Angels take me like 4 to 6 hours to do, but they're also covered in extra detail because I add, you know, I add pouches, I add swords, I changed the shoulder pads out for like really detailed ones, and all that kind of thing. So like, if I had to do just straight Ultramarines, it wouldn't take me nearly as long. I'm a perfectionist to my detriment. I used to spend 60 hours per rank and file model. Treated every model like a special character because of injury. I stopped for a year or two. That's fair. I used to be very, very similar. I went through a period of a couple of years where I would spend all month working on a single model. Like on stream, I would spend all month on a single model for like a giveaway thing, where I would basically do a giveaway every month to subscribers, whoever you know, won the thing, got to pick from the collection that we had, and then I would paint it how they liked it. So it was essentially like a free commission kind of thing, a raffled commission. And I would spend all month doing that and very rarely have any time to do my own stuff, because I was slow as a painter, but also going too in depth. I said I'd change out the blade. This goes in a little bit, but like, part of it now is also I just move the brush a lot faster. Contrast and slap chop save my armies. Yeah, Rob did so much good with like his slap chop video. It's insane. He hates the recognition for it, but he did a great thing, and it saved a lot of people from like not enjoying painting but wanting to play. And some people that really hated to paint, then got much more into the painting side of things because they had slap chop as their base. And then you'd see lots of people that hated painting, started slap chop, and then they started like trying to improve their painting from there, and you know, then they got to the point of just painting normally as well, and really enjoying it because they had that stepstone. Is that Croctable? Croctable? I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, so because I never really completed a lot, aside from those models, like I was completing the models for people's like giveaway wins, but I wasn't doing anything of my own. And if I did, I only did like a partial thing and then I left it there. So when I did that first Dark Angel back in, I want to say June last year, it really meant a lot. And then winning a paint competition with it on my first ever entry as well. It was the first ever entry, but it was also the first model of like my modern era of painting that I'd finished. And at that point, the best model I'd done in my life. And I got so emotional. I cried. I freaking cried at the award ceremony, and I gave a speech while sobbing because Hellstorm Mike, he was just shouting speech, speech, speech because he's a swine. But it was a really big step forward. It told me that I could, and I could improve as much as I wanted, and I decided I really liked how that Dark Angel model looked. I wanted the rest to look like that as well, but obviously, like I said, the 12 hours I spent on that model wasn't going to cut it across the army, so I just learned to get faster. I think it took me about 6 months to be able to get it down to 6 hours. So from 12 hours with metallic paints to 6 hours with non-metallic paints. And then recent ones have been about 4 hours. Also, this is a lot easier for the third one. I should have just done all 3 of these at once. Not clip out everything for all 3 and then do process. That probably would be good as well. But like, the first one I was learning with the manual. The second one I was kind of like solidifying that information. The third one I'm just doing it passively. So yeah, I had my favorite model of the week type of deal. I got excited about a model, painted it, then repeat, and loaded to a display case full. However, never a full army. I'm retraining myself now. Okay. Yeah, see, I paint a collection, not an army, but then I have my Dark Angels Combat Patrol, and it's not fully painted yet, but it looks semi-fully painted because they're all black, and they are the Redeemed, which are black. So like after I add the red, they look pretty much done already. But I need to add the bright metals to it and stuff. The bases are painted because I painted them separately. least, I think. No, not all the bases painted actually. Just the Hellblasters were. But I want to finish those. And then I've got, you know, fully painted, playable force to go with, and then I can just do everything else as needed. Then for the rest of them, I can just kind of follow the dopamine and be like, okay, I really want to work on Infernus Marines, etc. Like, I have, I've gotten a file, or a set of files for like, what are they called? Like effects for your guns. So it's from a company called Deadly Print Studio. And basically, you know, it's like the flare at the front of your plasma guns, or it's the, you know, Promethium coming out of your flamers. They've got smoke trails to come out of the back of your jump troops, which I will be using as well because they're much more sturdy. I can 100% just like bend trees out of the way with it as well. Put a scorch mark on the ground around them. And yeah, so yeah, I'm kind of considering doing that. I'm not going to add like bolter fire into all of the guys. I'm considering doing it some. Had an Ogre Kingdoms army for Warhammer Fantasy Battles, but I'd spend days on freehanding tattoos, etc. It was my first full painted army, but yeah, I follow the dopamine a bit too much. Hey, it's alright. Find joy in your painting. But yeah, just finding techniques to speed up and physically moving faster helps a lot. Like this little guy. I have a tutorial on this one. Wait. I was watching YouTube shorts and this came up after a video talking. Expensive fails. Hopefully it's not an omen. Hi, Jay. Wait, did you seriously find my stream organically? That's kind of wild. But yeah, this was a model. It took about, I want to say it was like 20 minutes, I think. I painted that with a massive migraine. I couldn't see straight. But no, it's not a. You did. Oh my god, that's so weird. Please don't tell Mum. Wait, are you watching on the TV or are you on your phone? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to talk to my little brother for a minute. Oh, that's so crazy. Yes, hi Jay. How are you doing? My hands are often the issue though. I can only airbrush for about an hour, brush paint for about 3 hours max. That's fair. Oh, you're on your phone? Okay. Oh, how did your house viewings go? Just don't like say locations because you will dox yourself. Dad knows though. Oh, hi Dad. It's fine. I'm not doing anything he doesn't know I'm not doing. Right. So it went 8, 9, 10. No, 9, 10, 11, and then it goes 8, 7, 6. Because it's weird. I remember it. Trying to do this 100% without the instructions. I'm sick as a dog and skiving from work. How are you? I'm okay. I'm not skiving from work because I'm here. But yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Getting there on this damn commission for the Necrons. It's big, but next 2 commissions are Space Marines and Tyranids, so that's cool. Well, a Tyranid. It's just, it is killing my hands a little bit. Hello, Jason and Michael. Oh, shut up, Mitchell. Oh, no. God. They went good. Just waiting for the landlord. Stupid enough to give me domicile. I think those are called our parents. Kidding, kidding, kidding. I'm surprised you haven't heard back from them by now, though. Because, I feel like it's been a couple of weeks, at least. My ears are healing fine, by the way. Like, I've had none of the problems I had the first time I got them done. But then I'm not jamming a helmet on every day, so it's good. What is this song? I look like I burn things. To be fair, yeah. I mean, have you considered, I don't know, like smarting up for these or something? Sorry, replying about commissions. Well, they did the checks from income to character reference. It's difficult to... Cannot read that bit. Difficult to trying to move in when you and your mates look like swingers. I mean, okay, yeah, it's fair, it's fair. I could wear smart clothes, but he's gonna burn stuff vibes in my eyes. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like that meme where it, like, zooms in on the smallest character and it's just got like fire in the eyes. Oh god, little pyro. Jeez. It's so wild that you found it via shorts. That's just insane. I'm now worried who is going to find it via this. Like, I'm kind of nervous, like someone from work would find it, but then, yeah. Not like I can physically move right now. Did try and it fucked me up. Oh yeah, Jay, I went bowling on Sunday. And I've been hurting for 2 days. So, although I felt like I was kind of better, I'm not. It's all good. Dad painted over the scorch marks in the kitchen. It would have been a crazy reminder. God. We've all burned stuff at some point or other. Oh really? Did you have fun at least? Oh yeah, it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. I actually won both games of the bowling and 2 of the 3 games of pool. Third game of pool was against Michael, and I ended up accidentally like rebounding the black ball into the pocket. Had to remember that for a second. But then like he said to carry on playing, and I got all of my color in the pockets first. So he said it counted kind of as a win, but I'm not counting it. Yeah, it was really, really good fun. The food was not the best, but then they kind of, because you're not allowed to bring food or drink in, they kind of trap you with it. So like you have to put up with the food and the prices because you can't do anything about it. It was like £4.50 for two cans of Pepsi as well. Ruby's going viral, let's make it happen. I don't think that's going to be a thing, Mitchell. I'm not on the front page of Twitch or something. I saw Studio J7 ended up on the front page of Twitch recently though. He got 250,000 views during that stream. And his normal viewership is about 100. So that was crazy. Best part of the bowling is the silly names you give yourself. Yeah. So Michael went with Bear because he's a bear. Eloise went with Wheezy. I just went with Rubles, but they added a Z because they said it was hip and cool. Becca was just called Becca. But yeah, it was really good fun. I hurt myself a good bit while I was there, and then I've had such aches since then. But like, I'm getting over it. It just my pelvis really hurts, and it kind of feels like if you were to just drop onto your butt, like onto the ground, kind of feels like that kind of ow, and it's not fun. Well, it feels like someone's taken like a run up and really kicked me up the butt, and it's very owie. I'm mostly okay while I'm sat down, but then when I get up, it hurts more. I managed to fit. My God, Jay. Oh, my tailbone's fine, but it's just my pelvis, my hips. It's just a result of like the condition. It's part of the reason I haven't been riding my motorcycle as well. It's just because like the position when you're riding is actually really comfortable because of how your hips are like spread apart, or your legs are rather, but like it's easier on your hips, but getting off, it's a very different matter. Oh God, Jay, please bear in mind that this is on YouTube forever. Like, this is recorded and it stays up. I feel like you named Millie. I'm pretty sure you've named them something like that before. Package? No, camper van. But yeah, no, my tailbone's okay. It's just my pelvis that's like really owie. Oh, somehow I missed the entire back of that one. Oops. Yeah, it's Imagine Dragons. Good, history is being made here. Oh God. So extra. By the way, Jay, I didn't give you the update yet, but Becca has gotten a computer desk downstairs now. She's actually got a computer arriving the next couple of days as well for the first time ever. She's never had like her own personal computer before. She uses the laptop that I gave her, but she has a high-end gaming PC that's arriving. And because she moved downstairs for it, because she preferred to be in the living room and have a desk that she could do her uni work at, she gave me the whole office for the hobby room. So like, bear in mind it's messy because I'm still trying to sort it out. But that entire thing is now my painting desk. We've got the, oh sorry, that's going to be weird. We've got Billy bookcase with models. The other side, we've got the Kallax unit. I'm not showing you the floor because it's really messy, because I'm trying to organize everything. But I'm going to be looking at getting a pair of Alex units that are on wheels with a clip on both sides, and one can stay under here and one can stay just here. And then I can move them to the center of the room, clip them together, and I can play games. So you could actually come round for a game of Warhammer. How's uni going for them? She's hit some snags. She's just having issues where like it's hard to focus, but she's home from work today because she wasn't feeling very well. So at the moment she's just downstairs working on it. She's got WoW up on the laptop in the background, and she's just like standing in front of raid bosses and waiting for them to spawn. And then like the sound goes off while she's working, and she just tabs and kills them. Oh, let's see. Shit, I've done it again. Sucks. I hope you recover soon. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you. One sec. Oh. Be sick. Yeah, like the room is like really shaping up. All the paint stuff's up there at the moment. I have two massive nail polish racks to go up to on that wall so that I can add extra paints. But yeah, I've got two of those to put up, and they'll hold about 75 to 80 paints in each one. So yeah, it's gonna be really, really efficient, and everything's cool. Everything's on the up and up. It just turns out I needed to not be at my day job for a little while, and things improve. I mean, I've dropped two dress sizes. I'm down to like 12 stone 10 at the moment. Up until bowling, my legs were really doing a lot better as well. I was I'm with the 20-minute walks every day. I'm back to the point now where I can walk for like an hour or two. I was able to wear heels again finally, which is good because I need them for the red carpet event on Thursday. Although it's more likely I'm going to be wearing the heel boots than the regular heels. The heels are not especially comfy. Just finished a game of D&D with 10 of us, but I can't mention what happened in here without getting you, your kids, and your grandkids, and your great-grandkids demonetized. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I've got models and everything that I can do that stuff with now. Although, like, I've got the... I have it's a really simplified way of putting it, but I basically have Star Wars D&D. I've got Edge of Empire, Age of Rebellion, and Force and Destiny. And so I have 3D printing files for just about everything in Star Wars at this point. Like, I've got a terabyte of stuff for it. I've got a Stormtrooper builder. Hang on a sec. This one? Yep. Just Stormtrooper parts, like modular ones. I've got some that are standing at attention, I've got some with raised rifles, some that are holding their rifles, all sorts. And yeah. So I was thinking that I could basically do the terrain for it as well eventually. And I could run an in-person game of Star Wars roleplay, fully complete with models. 10 to 20 somethings with dice and alcohols are really bad for business. Fair. Right, did that bit. Did I do that bit? It did, but it's not good enough, so... I'll accept that. Hell yeah, you've got good taste. Thank you. That's a lot of stormtroopers. It is. But I can paint white really fast. I can paint everything really fast now, but I can do white fast. Like I said, this model was like 20 minutes, and that was while 20 minutes while my head was absolutely pounding, and I did freehand for it. I've mostly run Edge of Empire. You need a lot of stormtroopers. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I've got stormtroopers, clone troopers, I have B1 battle droids, I have rebels in a variety of races, I have a build your own Jedi, like, modular thing, where, like, it's got robed sleeves and stuff that just work with the robed torsos really well. Got cloaked models, I've got Wookiees, I've got droids, I've got some starships, I've got an AT-AT, like a full-scale Legion AT-AT. Which I don't know if I will ever print, because it's kind of massive. But that would be an insane thing to have in your room. So there's that. Oh, by the way, Jay, I'm going to make a Thunderhawk out of sprue. Just casually drop that one. Damn it. Hard getting those two pieces together for me. Full scale, AT-AT is 22 meters. Is it? Okay, maybe it's not full scale. It looked full scale. Oh, wait. Hey second, and full scale for Star Wars Legion. Is that still 22 meters? My friend is buying a guitar off of me before he goes to uni. I was meant to fix it up for him before he goes. I fixed everything on it, rewired it. I just need to restring it. Nice! I recently found the Warhammer RPG books. Perhaps that's something you'd like as well. I think I own some of them. I've done 40k RPG with Zan and Saru. When I played a retired guardsman that had a sniper rifle, basically. Oh well, long las. And I essentially played a mix of the Green Arrow and Batman. There was some fantastic moments. Oh, Legion, I thought you meant RI. Oh, cheap viewers, huh? Cheap viewers? Not as cheap as mine, they're free. Just got to work. Hey, Pity. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Sorry, one sec. What am I working on? I'm working on a lot of Necrons. 3,700 points of Necrons. So let me just open the list. Because there's a lot of people that haven't heard this. So we have built 23 Necron warriors. They're Necron warriors. 23 Necron warriors, 10 immortals, 5 death marks, a catacomb command barge, a hexmark destroyer, 4 royal wardens, 2 illuminated Serazes, 2 overlords, a metal overlord, 2 crypto thralls, a plasma sight, a canoptech reanimator, 2 plasmancers, 3 scorpec destroyers, 1 heavy low curse destroyer, 1 triarch stalker, 1 chronomancer, 2 scorpec lords, 1 cryptech, 5 lichguard, 1 tomb blade, 1 canoptech spider, and this will be the 3rd canoptech wraith. I've got 32 Necron warriors, an annihilation barge, a low cursed lord, because he's been upgraded, a monolith, a triarch stalker, a spider, and 2 tomb blades left to go. I'm working on solar auxilia heavy tanks. Nice. They do have some really cool tanks, not gonna lie. That's a campaign set piece, right? Oh, sorry. Yeah, for the ATA campaign set piece, that would be cool. He has to come and collect it one day, and I panic, so I start restringing it really quickly, and as I'm doing that, I break it, and I have to come up with an excuse as to why I can't get it that day without telling him I broke it. Currently trying to fix it. Oh, Jay. Why 2 illuminators? 1 to proxy something else? It was a collection bundle. It was a collection bundle, so like it was just. Wait, did I do the other one? No, I've got one more to do. So he bought my entire Necron collection. And just wants it painted. The worst bit about selling both Illuminated Serazes to him, though, is it means when I do my Necrons in the future, I have to build a 3rd one. Because that was fucking awful. It was a floating bridge and a Stratocaster. Sorry. Yeah, I can't help you with that, I'm afraid, because I'm no good with guitars. You are the musical one in this family. Alright, so we got the Whippies. Oh, I shouldn't have said Whippy, because now I kind of want ice cream. Yeah, 2 illuminators isn't... I don't think you can use them both. Yep, there's the spares, just this bit. There we go. Yep, all good. There. Those are spare bits. These we need for the arm, that's the gun. Spare bits back? Where's my spare bits back? There it is. There we go. It's a pretty unique character, but then again, I'm not the customer. Yeah, yeah, it's... He's also a massive dick. Like, just in terms of the actual character, he's just a massive dick. And the annoyance you experience when building him reflects that massively. Like, I ended up making some cuts to, like, separate elements to make it easier. Because there's some points where, like, 3 bits have to, like, interconnect at a point where it's really difficult. And it angered me the first time I did it. It angered me the second time I did it. I don't know that it's the worst model I've ever had to build. I think the flayed ones are still the worst one ever. Yeah, not fun. Flayed ones can get in the bin, which is a shame because, like, I really like flayed ones. I just don't ever want to have to build one ever again. So it's more likely that I will 3D design and print myself the arms for Necron flayed ones, so that I can just print them, remove them from their supports, you know, cure them obviously, but then just like glue the arms on intact, because to do a one hand, like there was, I think it, right, the pose was basically something like that kind of thing, right? Or like that. And then the thumb went through and had like a little square kind of bit. The pinky finger was just the pinky finger plus like a little bit on the back of the hand. The index finger that was like the most extended had a short connection point at the top and then a long bit on the inside of the hand. I think these two might have been the same bit, and that sort of slotted in and then everything else wrapped around it. For a model that's this tall, that is insane. Like the old Necron Warrior hands, just played ones, just sort of had like that kind of a pose with its claws, with like obviously the really extendy fingers, and it was done in just such a way that like you had a mold line down the side of each one of them, but like it's a real job. So like a lot of professions have what we would refer to as the fuck off price. So like you don't want to do it. You will not encourage anyone to like pay you to do it. But if you do do it and someone definitely wants it, you have a much higher price that basically it will at least be worth it to do it, because like you'll be miserable but you'll make a lot or something. And I think blade ones are probably my fuck it price. If you already build them, I'm happy to paint the damn things. I really am. But building them, I normally charge. Whoops! I normally charge the. I normally. Oh, I bent the actual tip. I normally charge the box price for. There we go. I normally charge the box price for building, but I think flayed ones are like £30. You are probably looking more at that per Necron, honestly, because they take like 2 hours to build each one, and you get angry in the process. It's just not fun. So like, I will paint them, but if you want me to build them for you, you will pay through the nose. Because, you know, that one will literally be blood, sweat, and tears. Is that Caravana? Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Heard the assembly requires 2 sets of hands and 3 tweezers. Yeah, I had to use my reverse grip tweezers. I was basically using both of these, and then also like I had the sprue goo there. I had some blue tack on the side, and I had the model on there, and I was basically like trying to put 2 parts together at once. It was stupid for a model like that. Sleepy, on holiday, so playing way too much Final Fantasy 14. Fair enough. Honestly, if I wasn't working as much, I'd probably be playing WoW. Because the pre-patch comes out tomorrow for that. But I've also not looked at any of it. I've done nothing. I've done nothing that I plan to do in Remix. I haven't gotten the unobtainable things from it, etc. Alright, let's get that one in there first. And then on the back set that. And the other side of there. I don't think ethically I can justify a fuck off price as a therapist, but I do have a recommend this colleague policy if I really don't want to see you that particular client again. Fair. Is that like a teacher passing someone with a D-? Like it's a pass technically, but it's a get the fuck out of my class. Oh yeah, this one is like poised to strike forward. Cool. Spiders are sorry, Optic Wraiths are now done. So I can update that green, and I can remove the one out of 3-bit. Cool. Oh, it's not done, because I need to put this on first. I forgot. Already more than I removed it. Alright, so we need one side of this. Oh, this is more difficult because of the tail in the way. And the fact that my nails are longer than they were when I started this. Not started this today, but like in general. Because I've been meaning to do them for over a week. Is that Dream Evil I can hear? Yeah, it's Dream Evil. Nice. Right, so this bit is not not glued on, which is the problem. this. Come on. In you get, you fucker. There we go. Why does that not fit? Oh, because that side came out. There we go. It's got a little ray gun. I kind of feel like I want to like secure those on 3 of them, honestly, so it doesn't move. But it's kind of funny. Just yeah. All right, does it balance? Does it work? Okay, next twin blades, I guess. Get these out of the way. I feel like I should probably get the instructions up for this one. Those 2 bits, I know how they go together. Yeah, I do remember it, but best to get them up on the phone. Oh. Okay, so take Necron, Tomb Blade, instructions. But itchy nose because of hay fever. Imperium. Because the Imperium guide was much better. Much more clearer, much more concise. Like that versus that. I know the color helps, you know. Right, before we get started, I'm going to BRB just 1 sec, folks. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Not gonna lie, it seemed really sus. Okie dokie. Right, need the instructions up and then. Oh, there, so you can see him too. Right. So 1 and 2, then 3 and 4. Oh, this is the one with all the Necron balls. I remember now. There's 4, there's 3. I'm both really excited, but also shitting myself about the event this week. Which is weird, because I mean, I guess it's not, but like, I don't know, it feels silly because I've already been to several conventions. It's just this time I'm quite a bit more well known. And I'm going to be traveling with some people that are much more well known. So I'm also worried about like how to deal with them being mobbed. I also have to learn how to give people business cards. Scary, scary stuff. I don't think I've ever handed out a business card to someone before. You know what? I think I'm going to pin the Discord as well. There you go. Just pinning that in each of the chats. I should really try to sell the Discord more. But yeah, if you're interested in nerdy stuff, you know, wargaming, gaming in general, tabletop roleplay, cosplay, all sorts. You can, if you join the Discord, there are plenty of other people that are also into those things, and you can potentially meet some new friends to also do these things with. Late in the year, or possibly early next year, we're going to be running a crusade campaign via Tabletop Simulator for Warhammer, organized by one of our fantastic members, which I need to reply to him. Okay, so these go together. So for larger bits like this, you can't really glue it all at once, so because you like to kind of melt both sides of it before putting it together, I'm just going to spread it over this one, put it down, spread it over the other one, and then put a little bit on and glue it together. Because that way the plastics had a chance to melt a little bit. Key bits, the ends. Yeah, and then this bit goes in here. This is the start of the Necron Balls jokes. Yeah, cool. 5 and 6. Six was little footrests, which I think the legs don't actually sit on. Talking about the pain of building Necrons, recently returned to Warhammer, went to build my old Mark II Battle Force and nuked out after 3 models, ended up buying a new army. I don't blame you. The older models are much more annoying to build. Like, the new Necron warriors were fantastic. Like, you don't have the usual problem of, like, an arm doesn't want to go in together, because, like, you've got the gun arm, which has, like, a weird obloid-shaped, you know, like, little bit in the shoulder. Oh, that hurt. You have, like, a little thing in the shoulder, and that will stay in exactly where it's supposed to. And then in the gun, there's a hole, and the left arm is holding, like, an L-shaped bit of metal, and you just put that into the hole, and then both arms together slot in the thing. For the original Necron warriors, you have to glue one arm and then also glue the other arm at the same time. But you've got to do them both together as 2 separate bits, because otherwise, like, you might glue the arm there and the wrist can't reach down on the second arm. It's incredibly frustrating. It reminds me a bit of building Space Marines in like 4th edition. I want to say it's 4th edition. It might be 3rd, I don't know. Where basically we got more freedom with the tactical squads, and like you had to position the arms together. Same sort of thing. I didn't enjoy doing that. But it did allow you to do a lot more posing, I guess. But these days I kit bash so much that it's not really an issue. Alright, so this bit goes in here. Yes. Oh my god, I missed the front mold line. Oh, that's gonna... No, I'm taking it off now. I missed all of the front mold lines. Oopsie. Yeah, that would have been so much more annoying just to try and take that off while it was in there. That way around. There we go. It took a while. Oh, sorry, I was replying to someone. They're trying to... I think they're trying to sell some sort of a program to help me get partnered. And I've told them I don't care about being a partner. Goes backwards, yeah? Okay, cool. But I'm not interested in being a touch partner because I've always had issues with like the Twitch partner push, because I feel like it tells your current audience that you don't care about them and they're just a number. Like, I would rather have 5 people that talked than, like, you know, 100 people that didn't. I'm not saying lurking is bad or anything. I like my lurkers. But yeah, it's I don't know why people bother pushing for partner, especially as low as my numbers are. Like, that's not a push, that's like opening a lemonade stand and going, I'm going to be a millionaire by next month. Like, it doesn't work that way. Not at these numbers. Not at these numbers. Right, 10 and 11, 12 and 13. I remember this, it's the boxes. So it's 10 and 11 first. No, it's not the reason I stream. I stream as an advert to my commission services. And in the YouTube side of things, also so that I can help with the watch time on my channel to push me closer to monetization. But no, streaming is a good way to advertise my services. I can talk about it without, like, someone sees a 14-page tweet, they're less likely to read it than, you know, just listening to me for 30 seconds on Twitch or YouTube, you know? I get to talk about some of the kind of projects that I'm interested in, or the ones I've got, or talk about how the process works, and all that kind of thing. And people can ask questions. Having an active viewer base is better than big numbers in my personal experience when it comes to streaming. Yeah, like, you all, like, when you talk to me, you're giving me something to say. You're giving me someone to bounce off of. And I'm terrible for it. Like, I go quiet quite a lot, and I'm sorry about that. Or I'll ramble. But conversation makes it easier. Let me put this one in before I do the other one. But yeah, I find that kind of thing much more interesting. But seeing the words partner push always, like, just makes me feel a little bit sad, because I'm not saying they are sad, but I'm saying, like, it can be an excitable thing, like, woo, come on, we can do this, we've got to push. Oh. The other thing is just that I encourage everyone to not subscribe on Twitch, so it would be counterintuitive. Like, if you're going to use a Twitch Prime sub, you know, please sub, absolutely. That helps an awful lot, but it's much more beneficial to use Patreon, because, like, it's just better. Twitch, you pay £4, for example. I think it's £4.99 again for subscriptions for UK. But you pay, I'll use £4 as, like, your base thing. You pay £4, it gets taxed. Twitch takes half. Excuse me. The amount that I get from that would be about £1.70, £1.80. So you've spent £5. Well, sorry, you've spent £4 to give me less than £2. And that's not a complaint, but it just doesn't make sense when you could do £3 on Twitch and I would get £2.85 because they take 5% cut. So if it's £3, it's 5 pence per 5 pence per pound, £3, 15 pence. So, you know, the margin is a lot better. If I was using Ko-Fi or Coffee, as you know, that's like a flat thing. Like you pay them a flat fee and that's it. And it's like only like £6. So, granted, if you've only got 10 quid coming in, that's not very valuable to you. But if you've got thousands coming in, then that would be much more useful. 14 and 15. I will do one at a time so I don't mix up the orientations. Okay, so 14 for the left-hand side. Yeah, so I just yeah, it just feels like it's a waste of money for the viewers. Right, don't get me wrong, gift subs are super lovely as well as a way of like sharing the love and that kind of thing. It's just a little bit soured when Twitch takes half of everything you get. It's like the fact that they take a cut from bits is insane, because like you've already bought the bits from them. I had delivery van. Oh yeah, there's Romel here. Right. Oh yeah, these go above here, don't they? And then out that way. So it's... I don't remember how this goes in here. But this is 14. It does say it goes in there. Such a weird fit. I remember being a little bit weird the first time, but I don't... Okay, that seems like the easiest way. So I'll just put that in. Yep, that'll do. It's wild and annoying. I cheer with bits so I can show support and let me let me show support. Yeah. But yeah, bits are lovely. Regular tips are also good as well. Like I'll make sure I sort everything out so that regular tips will actually like do some stuff on screen. It should be enabled for like text-to-speech and stuff as well, so that you can say some silly things in a voice if you want. Sorry, I was getting slightly annoyed there. He's not in chat either. But yeah, basically, someone has joined the Discord and is trying to get me to, I don't know, they haven't mentioned a cost or anything, which is always sus as well. Basically, they want to partner with me to try and make me a YouTube partner. And I've said, you know, I don't want to be a big streamer. I'm a commission artist and a tutorial maker. I'm just streaming while I'm doing my work to stop myself from doom scrolling and getting distracted. And it functions as an advert, an interactive advert for my audience. I'm nowhere near at the point where I would even be a partner, so there's no point aiming for something I'm not going to reach. I'd rather make a smaller interactive audience than a large one that doesn't connect with me. And they basically said that, you know, they've helped a lot of people grow their channel from 20 viewers on the first streaming, and they're partnered now. But the fact is, it takes 2 months to work on the channel and achieve the partner badge. I.e., if and also being partnered isn't just a large audience; it also pays the channel owner. I.e., if you're partnered, you'll be paid by Twitch every month, just like other platforms do. Like, no, you get subs, but that's not guaranteed. So I've said, Twitch take a large portion of your income. I like Patreon. The theme of my content is not something that gets large numbers. The largest miniature painters in the streaming sphere only really get, you know, 100, maybe if they're having good streams, like 200 kind of viewers. But typically, you know, 100 to 150 is like where you'll see the partners in our category. And like it's not a category that brings in massive numbers because we are a niche. The methods that people use to like artificially increase a viewership, to, you know, make them more popular, make them go viral, make them take off, whatever it is, I always find them to end up being like really unsavory things as well. Like, I kind of feel like I'm taking out some frustration on this person, but I also don't really approve of joining people's communities to then try to advertise a service. Like, I wouldn't dream of doing that to someone else. Joining to advertise is really gross. Yeah. See, they didn't advertise directly in my Discord, but they used it to get to my personal Discord DMs. Which I guess part of me is like, part of it's my fault for actually opening that DM, but still. Alright, 18 and 19 for the body. But yeah, it's just like I said, I don't like the idea of, oh, partner push, because part of it is like a sports team, or like, you know, sports day at your schools when you're younger, where like, you know, go team go kind of thing. But I don't view it that way. I view it kind of more like, I'm not happy with my current viewership, let's get more. Which, don't get me wrong, natural growth is good. Pushing for just growth, I don't think is good. it feels like... Alright, when I say on YouTube to like the video, comment, subscribe, right? I'm not asking you to subscribe to artificially inflate my numbers. If I don't get to, 10,000 subs on my own merit as a painter, then I didn't earn it and I don't want it. Can you imagine how sad it would look to be a channel with 10,000 subs that only gets 100 odd views on their videos or something? Like, if it's not organic, like actual people that enjoy your stuff, there's no point. It's just ego stroking. Like a certain channel that I was discussing in a Discord last night about that have they've been inflating their numbers with bots subscriptions so they never drop below a certain amount of subscribers, but they've also not been growing, so they drop a little bit and then they gain a little bit and then they drop a little bit and then they gain a little bit, and yeah, it's obvious. It's not good. I think I subscribed on YouTube on both my emails, but that's as much as because YouTube consistently fails to stay attached to one of them and flips between the two. Yeah, okay, that sort of thing I don't mind as much. There are some people that also would do that on purpose to like want to show extra support, and that is fine. Also, hello, No10. But like, I wouldn't want to go to other channels and be like, follow for follow, or just put a post up on Twitter saying, hey, subscribe to my YouTube channel. But no other information, just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Or just putting it in the most random places for the chance that someone might just hit sub. It's like the people that put referral codes just out on Reddit and random places and stuff in the hopes that someone will just click it and use it. I just stabbed myself again. It's the first time the blade's gone in. I would tweet, hey, if you are interested in how to paint Warhammer, I have some great guides. Check the channel out. That's a little bit different to me. Hi! I wish I was. I'm gonna stop saying that. It's gonna get me in trouble one day. It's Becca's uncle's fault. He says it a lot, and he got me saying it, and yeah. I guess it is kind of funny in a way, just because I don't generally get high very easily. I am substance resistant. Yay! Unfortunately, that's for everything. Caffeine, nicotine, painkiller, or fun substances, alcohol. You've built a really good supportive community. I have. It's taken a long time, but the people that are here genuinely give a shit. And wait. that matters so much more. It matters so much more. How do you sit in this throne? Oh, I have to put the legs in first, don't I? Oh, but you've got a mold line on your legs. Give me your legs. Nicotine possibly has an anti-anxiety effect on me, but that might be the ritual of smoking. Yeah. When I was smoking when I was younger, Mum, if you're listening, you didn't hear that. Like, my brother found my YouTube randomly from shorts earlier. There's no guarantee that my mum won't. But when I smoked when I was younger, I did it because it was making me breathe more. I think the seat just doesn't go high enough on this. Anyway, I did it because it was making me like breathe more, and that really helped. But I also quit because of ADHD. Oh my god. No, this is a mess. I don't like this. For the record, I don't smoke anymore. I used to when my anxiety was spiking really bad. No, you're fine. I knew. If you had smoked, or well, if you were a current smoker, I would have been able to tell when we met. Because I'd have smelled it and I'd have tasted it. Oh, stop doing that, you little bugger. Did I have trouble with this last time? I don't remember. I don't remember if I had problems with this last time. I think I glued the dude together and then I put him in his cradle. Right, let's just get those fucking grippers stuck down there. And then, you know, some under there, some in these. Good grief. Oh no, I've done it again. I did this last time. I need the head in there. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this in. This is actually horrific. And the body came out. Oh, I hate this. No. Get your fucking face on that little stupid thing at the front there with your stupid robot face. What the hell? Problem is that the grip rotates. Oh my god, I hate you. I scream, you scream, we all scream for Roost Stream. Aw, Kara. Okay, you know what? Pulling its fucking torso off. But how are you doing, Kara? Oh boy, I'm awake for a stream for once. Hello, good morning. I don't know if I'm supposed to use your name, but I'll just call you Witch. But good morning, Witch. There is a full version of the stream as well that's not a YouTube short one if you would like to watch that one. You don't have to, but I'm just telling you that there's the option. Okay, one side of this is now glued in. Okay, that worked. I don't know how well that came up for everyone, but yeah, I stuck it on sideways and kind of, I got it attached at the top and then sort of just pulled it around. I'm now here on the large screen. There you go. I'm freehanding more shoulder markings. Yeah, they're looking really good. Let me just reply to Matt quickly because you probably saw him reply. Yeah, so I've basically asked that person for more information. Like, what would they actually do? And they've given me a list of stuff that's very buzzwordy. And some aren't even like actual things, they're just words. But I said, more importantly, what do you want out of it? And they said to work on the organic promotion as a process of professionalism. So to do so isn't for free, but I guess you can afford the price. Like, bro, you don't know what I can afford. I did just find out that I passed my latest module. Oh, congrats, darling. Congrats. Which I was really not expecting. I thought I'd done much worse in the exam than I actually did. That's cool. Congrats. I think it's arms next on this. It's basically corporate buzzwords for YouTube. What was it? I'll be doing the get started on organic promotion and grow the channel. I'll be doing the following: notification panel, campaign through EMPS. I've seen the name, but I don't remember it. Promotion through engaged social media accounts, conversion, pitch, and content, and lastly, anti-bot and SEO. All of these things I'll be doing to grow the channel with guaranteed results from the first streaming. Which I'm pretty sure some of that is basically I'm going to spam it everywhere and you'll, you know, what's the word? Crapshoot. You fire enough shots and you hope to hit something. Sounds like a bot. No, it's not actually a bot, unfortunately, because I said, you know, I guess you can afford the prices. I went, you don't know what I can afford. I've gotten lols and emotes in response. That was what I was doing. I need this. Right, so next is the arms. Come on, sideways. Thank you. I need the arms and I need the hands, because this is the one. This is the Necron that we spawned all the jokes from, where it's a Necron machine that's covered in balls and gripping more balls. The ball gripper. We're back. Okie dokie. Very fucking sounds gross. I like the worst kind of mark that. Yeah. Rob Booze Cruise, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Apparently, the EMPS is a email marketing service provider. They probably saw the pile of plastic crack and thought they're loaded. True. I mean, okay, I do have 100,000, 110, I think it is now, 1,000 points of 40k. But I didn't pay a fraction of that. I'm also much poorer now. Subscribe to Ruby or bite off your toes should work. Wow, Kara. Sorry, doing with commission as well. But yeah, hello Rob. What are we building today? Necrons. Is that a surprise? Oh god, yeah. More Necrons. We are almost there though. We've got all the wraiths done. This is the second Tomb Blade, and then we just have one more Tomb Blade to go. Then it will be the Annihilation Barge. I'm getting all the big ones out of the way, and then everything left will be like the fixer-upper ones. I just have to log on to PayPal quickly and make sure that I did actually make this invoice a 50% thing. I thought I did, but I might not have. Necrons for yourself or someone else? This is a commission, Rob. Basically, my streams are only commissions. Sorry, my brain's not doing good. There we go. So yeah, all my commissions are on stream. All my streams are commissions. Or if I'm not doing commissions at the time, I will be painting something with the intention of it being sold later. So this is the 3,700 point Necron list for a client. Did I? I think I set this to partial payment. Reference, yeah. Pay terms, yeah. Allow partial payment. Got ya. There we go. Every day you don't subscribe, I eat one more snack from your kitchen. Why stop at toes? Just progress as they faint. Oh my god, you're a menace, Kara. You're a menace. I like my Necrons with balls. How do you like yours, with or without? I mean, I'm more... my preference leans a bit more to orbs on chests rather than below waists. But I like my Necrons with skin. Allows for a snack after the hive mind of the tree. Oh no. I think we've just gotten bad combination of the communities to show up together. But yeah, there's a lot of Necrons on this list, Rob. There's a lot of Necrons on this list. I've got... after this Tomb Blade, I'll have one more to go. I've got 32 more Necron Warriors, an Annihilation Barge, a Locust Lord, a Monolith, a Triox Stalker, and a Spider to go. Hey, I'm subscribed. Leave my kitchen alive. It's true. It's true. Nostant has been not only subbed on the Twitch for a really long time, they've also been a patron for like 2+ years. Like they were a patron when there wasn't content. They are very loving and very supporting, and they are a precious cuddly being. Paint It So. I like that name. I'm guessing you like next gen. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? Damn, that's a lot of bots. Yeah. Rob, those are just the ones left. So the ones I've done is 23 Necron Warriors, 10 Immortals, 5 Death Marks, 1 Catacomb Command Barge, 1 Hexmark Destroyer, 4 Royal Wardens, 2 Illuminated Serras, 2 Overlords, 2 Crypto Thralls, 1 Plasmacite, 1 Canoptech Reanimator, 2 Plasmancers, 1 Scorpec Destroyer, sorry, 3 Scorpec Destroyers, 1 Metal Overlord, 1 Heavy Locust Destroyer, 1 Triox Stalker, 1 Chronomancer, 2 Scorpec Lords, 2 Cryptex, 1 Canoptech Spider, 5 Lich Guard, and 1 Tombblade, and 3 Canoptech Wraiths. There's a lot. So I figured I would just build everything in one go first, and then paint it. And a Scarab and a Pear Tree, yeah, exactly. Technically Scarabs weren't on the list, but I am giving him 4 lots of Scarabs. My favourite Necrons are squeezing balls in their hands. I don't know where that falls. Apparently you like Tombblades. I'm doing alright, and yeah. Figured as much. Alright, what's this guy said? I don't need access to your Twitch to go ahead and start the project. I'll only need you to add me as staff to the Twitch when we want to work on SEO, and for that I'm sure the relationship will have gotten stronger results. Tombblades are hell, yeah. So I didn't get on with the Wraiths at first, but they're okay. After doing the second one, it was much easier. Oh, I still need to glue the 5 arms on those Immortals. The Death Marks were awful. Illuminated Serras can get in fucking bin. I hate that model. I only recently got back into the hobby. My small pile of potential is nowhere near that. It's right. This used to be my collection, and I've sold it, and also the commission for painting it. So yeah. So stupid little armor plates and shield. Oh, the Lich Guard were interesting to do as well. But welcome back to the hobby. It's always fun to have people come back, and it's great seeing the energy. If you're interested in a little community, by the way, the Discord is linked in the pinned comment in this stream and all platforms. We have a lovely little community. Not just Warhammer either. Like, we've got various other model games. We've got TTRPGs. We've got video games. We've got people with other hobbies as well. Like, we have someone that does tailoring. We have someone that does he also does cosplay. All sorts. I want to punch whoever decided that that small wrist joint was a good idea, right? It's mad, isn't it? Right, time to cut the Necron's balls off. Did I already cut the Necron's balls off? Nope, here they are. Imagine just gluing the 2 halves together. Yeah, Beck's got it. Imagine just gluing the 2 halves together, so he just looks like he's holding an orb. Well, GW calls them resurrection orbs, true. Hey, No Mercy Mike, how you doing? Hi, Ruby and crew. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing not too bad. Thank you. I know I'm weak for the Cron aesthetic. Yeah, Crons are cool. But yeah. I also like my Overlords. They are the OG Necron ball daddies. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 Overlords. I want to punch whoever. Just a heads up, darling, you'll be visible if you come in. But yeah, it's good. I don't need it right now. Thank you. Okie dokie. Thank you. I personally want to slap whoever it was that got obsessed with tactical rocks on Space Marines. I removed them all. Hi Primus. Yeah, she's doing uni work at the moment, so I warned her because she's still in her pajamas. And she says she's not getting out of her pajamas today. Yeah, she's doing her uni work. That was Simon's resin turning up. I also do 3D printing for people if you're interested. Just let me know if you need things printed, and I will print it and send it off to you. Right, now this is the bit that I remember was annoying. That'll just go on straight away. My god. It was annoying last time. Nice. Yeah, I removed tactical rocks from all my Dark Angel stuff basically, and I make my own stuff to have them stand on. Or I'll undulate the terrain so it just looks like they're starting to step up to like a steeper bit. What's an example of that? GW really says, let's make a model of 20 parts, and if you look at it wrong, it breaks. Yeah, also flayed ones. I'm working on jump pack intercessors, the next 5. I'm tempted to cut them off and try and pin them on a cork piece or something. Yeah, see, when I was going to do my inceptors originally, I was going to pin them at like the back of the leg or somewhere on the back of them. And I was going to do it kind of like scenery modelers do it, where you pin it with a bit of wire and then you just paint the wire matte black. Like, you can see it, but like it's not as bad. I haven't done my jump troops still, so what I'm going to be doing is using what are they called? I said their name earlier. I'm going to use Deadly Print Studios files to print smoke clouds basically. So like there'll be a smoke trail that is making them ascend. Okay, first arm's on. We haven't hit the difficult part of Tomb Blades yet though. That's got mold lines on it still. You can only see it from certain angles, and the angle is almost always the one that's you see from on the model. Trying to build old Metalcrons, shudders and flashbacks. Oh yes, yes, I feel you. I really do. You know what? The only thing that makes me shudder more than that is thinking about playing Necrons when they first came out. God, I had such trauma. Everything came back to life. It was unkillable. I wasn't playing a game of 40k. I was playing like a wave survival game. The flayed ones are a pain. They're so hard to find the angles on them. Yeah, I put blue tack on top of this, and then I had a pair of these. And I had parts that I was like trying to get together at the same angle and stuff. It was awful. Where's my good ones? Yeah. Yeah, I did see them. Yeah, the Deadly Print ones are the good ones for that. There are some great smoke slash fire effects that double as jump pack stands. They can look great. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to use. I'm also thinking that before I print them, if I work some of the epic basing material into the sides of it, but like outwards, to make it look like, you know, they were surrounded by flora, but they've blasted off and it's blasted everything like backwards. Put some scorch on the earth around it. Maybe because the plants I do are neon, I could blacken the closest bits and maybe add some like fluorescent orange edge highlights around stuff to show that it's like singed. Maybe add a couple little bits of fire. That does sound pretty sick for a base effect, yeah. Put the flora down in PVA and blast it with an airbrush to make the effect. I mean, I could, but like the smoke trail takes up the majority of the base. So I kind of need to include it in the thing, otherwise I won't be able to glue any of it down. Dare I even suggest Finecast Necrons? No, you may not. Do not bring up those monstrosities. Oh, my arm came off. The arm came off and stuck to something, but it shouldn't have. Oh shit, yeah, they've tracked it this time. No, you're kidding. So, Corvus Belli is sending me some models. Does that actually show my... yeah, Corvus Belli is sending me some models to, like, it's a surprise care package. The care package isn't the surprise, what's in it is. And they'd like me to check out the models. I'm not under any obligation to praise them or do any content with them, but I'm going to check them out. They're going to arrive Thursday, just before I go away. It's the second time they've sent them out, because the first time they got lost. So this time they tracked it. Because someone probably stole the package midway, especially if it's got Corvus branding on it. Try building the metal Stegodon as a 10-year-old without putty or tools. Yeah. You know what metal model really screwed me over as a kid? It was the Gondor Trebuchet from the Lord of the Rings Warhammer. That thing never stayed together, and it was never straight. It was awful. The other one was the metal parts on the Land Raider Crusader would never stay on for me. When I found out that it got a plastic upgrade, I went and got one straight away because I hated that metal one so much. Right, this is the bit I don't like for this model. Right, this is going to be messy to get in here. I think, yeah, it connects to both of these bits. Look at that stupid little wire, how tiny that is. And it's got to go between those two bits and those two bits. Like, how do you even do this without tweezers, you know? How do you do this without tweezers? Good. With my nails, I could never. Right. 24 on the other side. I'll get the wires out of the way now so that less raging later. Where's 24? The cables always hide from me. No. 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 There you are. See what I mean? Hard to spot. There you go. I still have unpainted metal Land Raider Crusade on my shelf at my parents' house for the last 20 years. I feel your pain. Yeah, as a kid as well, they're just difficult as fuck to build. And you get, like, pre-internet, we got the worst fucking super glues. You got the, like, you usually ended up with, like, a super glue that hardened into, like, an amber-coloured kind of resin look. God, I can't. That's the one thing I'm amazed with, the increase in detail and fiddly bits since I last collected. Yeah, it's wild for some of these. But don't get me wrong. Like, some models, oh god, the detail, fantastic. And the way that they do the detail, even better. And then there's stuff like the cables on the tomb blades. And yeah, no. Like, the fact that I'm using reverse grip tweezers to do this is wild to me. Oh, still got some more mold lines there from a different angle. Because I feel like mold line removing something this size just is infuriating. No. Which one is this connected? Is it the top one? Yeah, it's the top one. Dab, dab, dab. No, I'm not going to, don't worry. God, could you imagine? It's slightly too long. Can't get the second part in. Okay, nope, got it in. It's all good. But yeah, the increase in detail is insane. I love it. But like the increase in stuff like this, I hate. That all for these bits? Yes. Okay, we're on to guns. Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Shit, which guns did I use? I need to get the other ones so I can see what I used. Okie dokie, that's better. It's this gun here. It's the double Gauss thing. Gauss. Yeah, it's just 3 bits. Left side, right side, and then the cap. Talking about good models though, what option do you recommend for the lion? I think all of them are really good. For my lion, I've gone for the oh shit, I can't remember which one I went for. I don't know where he is, but I'm intending on doing 4 lions. Because I want to do a version in his like black green armor. I want to do a version for Deathwing. I want to do a version for Ravenwing. I want to do a version that is his old school kind of colors for like a redeemed army. I want to do them all. A lion for every occasion. And I'm planning on like doing a slight conversion for each one of them. So like they'll each have a different head option. It's because I 4 lions, neurons activated. Car, that better not be a thirsty comment, Jesus. Movie reference. Okay, good. But yeah, I think his bear head is really good. But like every version of his head is really good in my opinion. Like I really love the hooded heads. Yeah, I think the hooded ones are probably my favorite, but also like just the lion helm version, pretty sick. But then like that's peak kind of design for Dark Angels, honestly, it's just the winged helmets. Why not make one for each of the successors? I wouldn't mind seeing a half green / half green armored lion. I mean, tempting. There's a lot more successors though. There's a lot more successors. I do want to do a whole thing of like each of the successors though. Like, I have a silly little goal, and I don't know if I'll ever manage to get to it. I would really like to get to it. But basically, I've got... Where is it? There it is. I've got a thing from Conquest. And some of you probably already know what this is immediately. Sorry, this is much harder to open these days. So, I would like to make a display on my wall. And I would like to put this up behind it. I would like to paint each and every one of these Space Marines as a Primaris Marine. Same poses would be cool, but like, I would like to do each and every one of these for the display and paint them nicely. It could make for really good YouTube videos, honestly. But some will be a bit repetitive. Like most of the Blood Angels ones. But yeah, I thought this would be really fun. I don't know if people would actually find that interesting though, but I thought it would be like a really nice thing to have on the wall. Would just be this poster at the back of like a display that just has every single, well, from this one, every single. It's not going to be every single chapter ever, because that's not really easy to do, because they're always adding some. But yeah, I thought that would be neat, you know? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I should get my lunch. So, ow. Okay, Tummy, I just said I'd get my lunch. Don't hurt me. I'm being mugged by my stomach. It's going to be a lot more bland of a meal today. It's just chicken and rice. What are you feeding us today, Rue? Chicken and rice. It's just plain char-grilled chicken with rice. Not very char-grilled though, because it was already cooked first and then I put it in the pan. You really like that poster? Yeah, I do as well. I thought it would be a really cool addition for the wall, you know? I'm just going to put these bits on because they have a bad habit of not staying on well. So if I put them on now, it should give them plenty of time to... Oh god, that's my side. I always think of Charles Dance the actor when I see the lion's bare face. Is that the guy that played Lannister from... Tyrion Lannister from... Not Tyrion, sorry. Fucking hell. Tywin Lannister. Is that the one? Because that's who I see. Yeah, I have a Dark Angel styled sword that is 3D printed. It's just waiting for me to assemble it. So that I can start like sanding it and priming and painting and all that sort of stuff. And it's like it's a proper like claymore as well. And that's one of the things I'm looking forward to like having as a kind of like a stream prop. Like I've got a few like cosplay-ish things that I would like to make that are good examples for my commissions, but also fun and things that I would just like as props for my room. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do... Which way around did these go? Okay. This one goes this side. If I get these on before I go, they might actually not fall off when I get back. See, I think I stuck these ones at an angle last time. See? I really do need to see the previous one. He is Tywin Lannister? Okay, cool. Nope, I put them straight. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes, folks. I just have to put this in the microwave, and so I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. I returned with chicken and rice. I need to break up my rice a little bit. We had this last night, so we also have it for lunch today. That is a lot hotter than I remembered it was going to be. Me, that was hot. But then I did just recook it, so... Cool, that's another commission paid, so... Oh, I need to go and order that flying hive tyrant now. That one? No. Not that one either. Okay, I need to... Yeah, that one. Pro tip, freezing your food when it's at the perfect eating temperature means you can defrost it and eat it straight away. Same works if you need boiling water. Just freeze your boiling water and unfreeze it as required when needed. Oh god, Kara. Kara. You dork, you. Is there anything else from Mighty Lancer I need at the same time? Nothing I should really get. Yeah, okay, that's just it then. Okay, so yep, just have to sort it, 2 to 4 days. Go via PayPal, so I can just use the credit directly. Yep, that's the one. That's the password. Probably gonna want a little authenticator now. Yep. God, itching like crazy. I guess it's just like a condition. Okay, Flying Hive Tyrant is on its way. Cool. So yeah, commissioned to do a Flying Hive Tyrant with for Hive Fleet Leviathan, and it's going to be display level. Apparently,
Kara's workshop
forget to stay
just
hydrated while
redeemed
eating my lunch
hydrate.
for me.
Don't
I
forget
will,
to stay hydrated while
Yeah.
eating my
I'll have a
lunch
little
for
sippy
me.
sip now. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a Leviathan High Fleet flying I can do words. I'm going to be doing a High Fleet Leviathan flying Hive Tyrant to display quality, no base. That won't be until after Griffin and stuff though. But yeah, I keep being told so far, this one didn't, he was just very excited for the price. But everyone else that has commissioned me very recently keeps telling me to up my prices more. So if you're interested in a commission, get them while they're cheap. Because I'm probably going to look at increasing prices near the end of the year. Don't want to use fingers. Shockingly, we actually want to charge in line with what you would give us. I know. I thought I was still doing okay with that. But like, I wasn't sure how much extra to charge for display. I just said that, like, I only really offer up to advanced because if you want display, it's going to cost a lot and I don't think you'll want it. But then I have just been paid £440 to paint a Hive Tyrant, so... I quoted, what, 150? Plus 30 to build it. For advanced level, which is the same sort of thing I do my Dark Angels as. And they asked, you know, how much for display, and I doubled it and added some and came up to 440. Good, Kara. See, for this Necron commission, bear in mind it also included the price of the models. So they got the models plus the painting and everything. And this was 1200. You need to value yourself better. I'm trying. I'm already doing good. Look. From this commission and Sabby's one, I'm covered until the end of September. I'm sorry about the adverts, Kara, but it gets it done every hour. Too much pepper, a little bit too little salt. Sorry for the adverts, Cara. I get it done every hour. I just have it all go through every hour so that it's clear for an hour. There's a lot of pepper in that. And just follow it. Okay, that wasn't enjoyable at the end. So to explain, our pepper mill's not been working properly for a while. So like, it puts out the tiniest amount. So you have to like, to get just like a normal amount, you have to go like crazy. And I think maybe Becca fixed it this morning. Because I did that and went, oh shit, that's a lot of pepper. Because it worked properly. So the chicken and rice was lovely at first. The ending was not so nice because I just had a lot of black pepper. I didn't trash talk any of your decisions, Cara, though. Did you just nearly poison yourself with pepper? No, I'm good, I'm good. The only two things that are gonna fuck me up is mushrooms and dairy. So stroganoff is definitely off the list. That doesn't mean I don't eat dairy though. It just means I eat it in somewhat moderation. Mushrooms is a no-go, like, period. That will just kill me. But no, I wasn't knocking your commission prices and stuff, Cara. Or trash talking you, don't worry. I was saying about how for this commission I did it for 1200. Which isn't a lot for what it is. But it got the commission to go ahead, and I probably should have doubled that, but it wouldn't have been a sale at that point. And this has allowed me to like cover my expenses up until now. And really, up until the end of the month, I should have put this on charge while I was eating, because I wasn't listening to music while I was eating. And this covered my costs until like the end of this month. Now the new commissions have got me up to like September, so like September, October-ish kind of time. I might just wait for price increases. I might just wait until the wrong way around. I might just wait until I've got like 6 months worth of you know, able to survive for 6 months without any extra commissions, and if I get to that point, maybe I'll increase them then. Um, 1200. Yeah, 1200. I got asked today if I'm going to start making clothes and bags to sell. I think you should. You're really good at it. 16 and 17. I will do the 16 first so I know which side it goes. We're wanting this one. But yeah, you're really good at it. Did you see the new bag in the disc? Probably not if it's from today, because I've been kind of streaming. Lots of new joiners today. Oh, okay, that is really cool. I like that. I approve of the shit, what do you call them? The key rings attached to it as well. Which, hang on, I think I can. Let me just reset this transformation. Balance the audio source. That should be locked. Same with media source. Yeah, so the only thing that should be movable now. Transform, reset. Transform. Fit screen. Control, no. It is alt, just doesn't want to do it. Whatever, there's the bag. It's being a dick. I need to charge £45 per bag to make any kind of profit. Do that. Absolutely do that. Apparently we should be charging what our time is worth, not what we are willing to pay. Like ourselves personally, because we're also like, I'm really guilty of this, but because it's a thing that I can do, I don't value it as much, because I wouldn't pay, like I wouldn't pay someone to commission, I wouldn't commission someone to paint my stuff, because I have the ability to paint it, so like there's no point for me. Because of that, I don't value it as much, which is a little bit dumb, because it's like, obviously that's why people commission you, but yeah. Listen to No Scent for this sort of thing, because they know a good bit about it. Their mom does seamstress work. I did the engines wrong on the first one. Put them the wrong way round. I wonder if I could break those off. No, no chance. People keep telling me that my crochet stuff is really clever, but I'm like, it's just so easy and basic. Yeah, exactly. But someone that doesn't crochet, that's really different. I think my biggest worry is my hobby becoming my job. Yeah, I mean, my hobby is now my job, so I can appreciate that. But they say that if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. In reality, if you do what you love, you will work every day for the rest of your life. You know who says if you do what you love, you never work a day in your life? People who come from money. Or people who do nothing. Whoever's profiting from you doing what you love, yeah. So I'm my own boss. I'm happy with myself in that regard. Yeah, I've sent you a message on Discord here. I don't know if it'll help or not, but just to put some perspective in. Excuse me. Do apologize for all the throat clearing and everything, but I do have cathar. I will always pronounce it that way. And Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and both affect eating quite heavily. So I always feel kind of sick a little bit after I've eaten. No, I'm just gonna stick the rice bowl over here. Oh, yeah, I'll start trying to have my lunch about 1 o'clock on streams, I think. Okay, we're off to the shitty parts of this now. We've got to start adding all the fins and stuff. I dislike this. I did say about it earlier, but I will be reassessing my prices somewhere in the near future. So if you're wanting a cheaper commission than you otherwise would, now is the time to do. I just had a really tough session in the gym for my rehab today. I hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah, I fucking hurt right now as well. I went bowling on Sunday, and apparently I was fit enough to be walking around, but not fit enough to do that. I hurt myself a good bit. Now you probably saw it when I got up. My hips hurt, my pelvis hurts. No, it's not. Okay, where is it? Wait, what is that thing, man? That's a jewel kit. I think it's a jewel kit. Okay. I did win the bowling though. I played 2 games of bowling, 10-pin bowling, 3 games of pool. And I won the games of bowling and 2 of the 3 of pool. Which is funny because at first, like, the first game of pool, I didn't manage to not hit a ball into a pocket until the friend that I was playing against had already gotten 6 of hers in. And then I started like catching up. In my last turn, I put 4 of mine into the pocket and then black, like in one go. And both times that I have, both of the ones I won, as I did the black, and it went into the pocket, the white trailed to the other side of the board, sorry, the table, and sunk itself as well. Like it was cleanup. But we were playing pool while we were doing the community day for Pokemon Go. It was Dynamo. Because we weren't moving around, we didn't really get a lot of them. But each of us managed to get a couple of shinies and a good one to like level up and everything. I don't recall if I did any Pokemon yesterday, because I didn't go out. Probably not going to go for my walk today either. I am supposed to do it every single day, but like, I'm in pain. I don't want to make it worse. Like, at the moment, I'm just not doing too good with it. I figure maybe a 20-minute walk is not the best way to try and help my pelvis stop hurting. You know, don't want people telling me off for not loving myself and stuff. Oh boy. Wow. Damn it, I was about to click that. Alright, if you want to see a tit, look in a mirror. Sorry. I had to, though. I had to. I didn't mean it. You're not really a tit. You're a bit of a tit at times. Right, 53 and 51 on one side. Oh, this didn't work out last time. I remember this. No,
Boros Workshop just redeemed Hydrate. Suffer as I have.
No. $53. We're looking at it from this side. So 53, 51. Also, I suffer plenty, thank you. You have to, I did the redeem. I didn't see. Hang on a sec. Hydrate, sure. Wait, is this you telling me to drown myself? Is it bad that I can measure about a shot's worth of drink? Like when drinking from a bottle? Right, I can use this one as a visual guide now. Let go of me. I think it goes there like that. Roughly. A little bottle of water. I mean, I do have a bunch of shot glasses next to me. But these are for spiders. We have a stack of these in every single room in the house and some business cards nearby so that we can just, you know, like get a spider, put the thing under, and then get rid of it. Like that freaking massive one that was on stream yesterday that freaked me out. That was a horribly large spider. I did not like that. I have no idea how ridiculous I looked on stream while freaking out about that spider. But, yeah. This is the one that's reversed. So 51 does not go on the left-hand side. It goes on the right. Freaking out over Tyranid? No, it's like a regular little fucking spider. I say little spider. It was huge. It was huge and terrifying, and I trapped it under a glass and it just kept staring at me. Like I rotated it away and it would turn back around and stare at me with its legs up the side of the glass. It was freaking me out. Okay, deadass, those big spiders, they have very malicious human souls in there and they know exactly how and when to fuck with you. It was just between, it was hiding between two sprues in the box in the corner, and it was like that scene from Alien where Ripley's in the escape ship, like the drop shot ship thing, and like spots the xenomorph over in the like the piping and the clothes and shit. Freaked me the fuck out. I was not okay. And then trying to like, I had the thing and I was just like, yeah, and it would just abseil down slightly and then come back up, and so I went, yeah, and it like went down more, and eventually it like knocked off and then just ran like crazy. And I was trying to like get it with the shot glass and it wasn't working, and people in chat were yelling "Go Spider Go," and there was someone in the YouTube short stream that was just putting spider emojis in chat, and no one was on my side. Everyone was rooting for the spider, and I got like a full panic adrenaline rush and everything. I speak to them because they know damn well they understand me. That's the old one. The new one. The top one's the wrong way round as well. Like, the instructions are just backwards. Same thing. I'm with you, and I'm not even scared of them. I just know they want to crawl on me and be all icky and yeah. Fuck spiders, man. Fuck spiders. I don't want them around me. I don't want them in my house. I just want them to go away and leave me alone, and then I'll leave them alone. But no, they have to come into my house. They have to hide in my sprues. And they have to make me scream, and I don't like them. I mentioned I dislike Tomb Blades. I think I may have brought it up, but I'm not sure. Loki and the spider. Wait, my wife gets mad when I kill a spider. She says they help kill mosquitoes and other small bugs. Right, we have these really big, like spindly spiders that are in the bathrooms. We just refer to them as the toilet spider. They're not especially big. Well, they have tiny fucking bodies and then these like really long, thin legs. And those ones we leave alone until they start moving. Like, they generally pick a corner and then just like eat bugs. Cellar spiders, maybe, I don't know. But like, they do the job that everyone says they do. The other fuckers, I've never seen a single one of them actually get stuff. They just run across our stuff, hide in the places we don't want them to be, bite me. Like the one that hid inside my hoodie sleeve, so when I put it on, it was like kind of all over the place inside the sleeve and bit me, and then made me have to check all my hoodies for like a year. Yeah, no. So we generally go across to the other side of the road with our shot glass and everything, and we'll throw them out. But I do sometimes flush one as well. Yes, I know I'm a terrible person for it, but sometimes I flush spiders down the toilet. Loki and the spiders have an agreement. If they stayed in the bathroom, he didn't bother them. Hela did not sign on to this agreement and will hunt spiders in the bathroom. Oof. What up, nerds? Hey, Garden Goth, how you doing? It's funny, I see you like 2 days before GriffCon. Oh shit, this one really fell out of tolerance. This one like fell out. Okay, I need to fix that one. Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably going to GriffCon again. They might be called cellar spiders. Kara, I'm not sure, I'll be honest. I'm not an arachnologist. Yes, I made that word up. I know they're not called arachnologists. I was being silly. Okay, that one stayed a little bit better. And these are both not following the fucking curve. So, roughly. Right, let's see if I can correct this one. Without breaking it. Okay, I've just bent it instead. Nice. Cellar spiders and the other is daddy long legs. No, they're not daddy long legs. Like, daddy long legs are the ones with wings, right? Like the dumbasses that just sort of bounce around the room. Alright, what's left on this model? We've done the fans, we've done the guns on the back. Is that it? Is this done? Oh, thank Christ. Right, I can up this from 1 to a 2. We do have to do a third one now, though. I suddenly realised it was nearly GriffCon and I should have merged from under the bridge. Well, I'll be there. Although I'll be there in a group this time, because I'm going to be going around with Peach, Suggs, and Annie, although they've got their big shot content creator stuff that they still have to take care of, so I'll be having a vanish for stuff like that. Whatever people are paying to build Necrons, it isn't enough. Here's the really bad part, Ithra. I didn't charge for the building of these because I forgot. Although, like, it's just as well that I didn't, because like it wouldn't have been as enticing as a commission. Right. So, ooh, that's a fresh blade. Some people call them that, but the daddy long legs are really a crane fly. Yeah. Like, almost no one calls them crane flies. I had a customer once when I was working in a gas station on a night shift that basically did a really good impression of a daddy long legs, because he stuck his face and like his top half of his body against the window on one side and then kind of half like dragged himself along the window of the front of the store and half like rotated around and everything. And yeah, he was very, very, very drunk. He told me he wanted some sweets. He would pick them when he came in. I said he wasn't coming in. He said he wanted some fuel. And I said, where was he going to put the fuel? And he said it was fine that he would take the fuel. And I said, well, how is he going to take the fuel? And he said it would be going in his friend's car. And when I asked where his friend's car was, he said it was in his country. I think he was Eastern European. And yeah, it was an interesting conversation. I'm not going to GriffCon, but I'm coming up on the annual pilgrimage to One World. Nice. Some people I didn't quite catch that, but it sounds like you'll be busy. I'll wave awkwardly. Sorry. Food. Yeah, so I said I'll be in a group when I'm there this time. I'll be with Peach, Suggs, and Annie from Bad Squiddo. But they all have stuff that they have to do for like their content creative stuff. Because they're the named guests. So I'll be disappearing when they go for those, because I'm not third wheeling that or fourth wheeling that stuff. But yeah, I'll be about. I mean, I'm going to be there from Thursday till Sunday, so because I'm stopping down there for the entire time basically. I have the red carpet event that I've been invited to the night before GriffCon. And then I'm not really doing much for the actual convention. I think I've got I have some things that I have to go and do for, like, because I'm a VIP, but I don't know what they are. I'm very, very nervous, especially because, like, this time I have I have oh god, I have business cards to hand out. I'm back. I hate long work calls with the boss. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it was nothing too bad. Or were you just being micromanaged, Rob? Because I find that's what usually happens when I was being directly interfaced with by a boss. Technically, if I call anyone on Discord right now, it counts as a work call. That's not ha 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 at you, that's ha 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 at me, because that's a realization. Neat. I'm nervous too, but at least not obligated to speak to anyone. I'm not obligated to speak to anyone. I'm not a paid guest or anything. Well, actually, technically, Peach isn't a paid guest either because they haven't paid them. But yeah, I'm an engineering manager, so I have to go back to him with updates on things, and he lets me know about upcoming jobs. Oh, nice. My partner is a CNC engineer at the moment. She is currently retraining as a accountant though. Alesh, thank you for the follow. What kind of engineering do you do, Rob? But yeah, Garden Goth, you should definitely come and say hello when I'm there. Like, we have literally already met. There's no need to be nervous. All right, I need to do the arms for these because I forgot. Nope, not quite on that one. So I need to match them up first, and then I can clean up the ones I need. No, I should just put the arms on one of these. Yep, that one works perfectly. Okay, cool. Voice and data networks for me, managing the installs and maintenance teams. Oh, cool. Word, yeah, many words. Many words. But yeah, also I'm gonna be nervous as hell at GriffCon. Partly that's also gonna be how I'm dressed. Because I don't know if you remember last year, but I was dressed a little bit alternative, where I had my Stompy Demonias on. This time I'm kind of going for the full look. As long as it's not hot enough to melt my makeup off again, I'll do like the full-on makeup. But one of the reasons I got back into Warhammer was so I had a hobby that didn't involve me looking at a PC monitor all day. That's fair, yeah. Mine is always kind of just next to a monitor at least, because but then, like, it wouldn't need to be if I wasn't doing this as content creation as well, I guess. It's just one of those things where, like, I did turn my hobby into my job, so there's that. But on the bright side, I no longer have to work at a job that was physically disabling me, so that's also good. For those that didn't know me from before that, I used to work, well, technically until next month, I still do work in a warehouse as a labourer. But that won't be going on for very much longer. I am now full-time with this, just I need to take care of actually quitting. I'm signed off at the moment with my health because, yeah, like I said, the job was kind of killing me. Your partner was gothed up, so you could have split the attention. This time it's just me. My partner won't be there. But I'll also be a little bit more extra and wearing some shinier things. Do you enjoy it less now that you do it as a job? I know some people have let that happen in the past. I don't dislike it. For example, right, my main forces are Dark Angels and Tyranids. And building those is not very involved to me. But also, let me grab one as an example. One survived. And we'll grab that one. No, that one didn't have as much on it. This one. Yeah, throw that. Right, so this is a Mark 6 Space Marine from Age of Darkness. I've put a 3D printed head on it and a tilt shield. I've given it a Mark 3 shoulder pad on both sides, including this side being a Dark Angel one. The left arm was a complete repose with a fresh fist. I've given it a Dark Angel's banner like the Sergeants of old. The base is made with epoxy. That's a little bit of resin there, that's a bit of resin down there, that's a resin plant, that's a resin set of thorns, that's a resin tree. This is a stand-in for an intercessor in my combat patrol. This is what they look like when they're done. This one is the Captain in Gravis armor from 8th edition books, Dark Imperium. I've done 2 of these so far. I've done a redeemed one, I've done a green one, and the next one I need to do is a Deathwing one. So, resin shoulder pad, legit head, Stormcast shield possibly, I'm not sure. Plastic sword, and you know, resin for the base, epoxy for the base, etc. So I kit bash my Dark Angels, all of them. So it's really easy for me to build. Like, right hand pauldron is a legit GW upgrade. Right side pauldron is a resin one. Same with the tilt shield, the loincloth, the head, and the sword that is not currently on there, and then like he's got his helmet on the back. Can we see one of your Tyranids for contrast? Do they get special bases with trees too? They do! I don't do all of my models with trees, but the Dark Angels get nice colourful bases to show that they're on a death world. So, all nice and colourful and whatnot. For comparison, the Tyranids have a dark jungle that's like dark green to go offset their bright green. I really like how bright my Tyranids are. This one is not very well painted, but this also took 46 minutes to paint, okay? But it's the base that I wanted to show. This is really heavy, by the way. But I really like the basing. The paint job was a really, really fast one with a size 9 brush. Another example of my really extra basing is, here's one of my Outriders. I give him, like, it's going up a ridge. And he's like leveling the shot. Kind of thing. Wow, yeah, I improved a little bit since you last saw Garth. These are my standard paint jobs for my own Dark Angels now. In June last year, it took me 12 hours to do this model with metallics, because he's got metallics on the sword, the daggers and everything. And now I do my models in between 4 and 6 hours with non-metallics. So there's been a big improvement. No! Okay. I don't know if that broke. How did that not break? Oh, there's a bit of the tree that broke, actually. That's all that broke, was a branch on the tree. I just realised I had my ass up at the camera, sorry. I will look for that later. Right, let me catch up with chat. Looking forward to Ruby Extra, cool. Yeah, I'm going to be wearing something much more shiny this time, which I'm kind of nervous about, but it's whatever. I've always liked the look of hooded Dark Angels Marines. Yeah, I love them. Wouldn't it be funny if 8th edition brought a Space Marine revamp and it was called Dark Trimperium and all these Darties are brought on Tara? Looks like they get more mushrooms than trees. Which ones get mushrooms? Broken Tree Branch has character though. True, true. But like they were already broken tree branches. It's just been broken again. I do also like doing the the feathered helms, the winged helms for the troop choice leaders, and yeah, non-metallics and everything with it still. Texture on the cloths. And that is the other captain. This one's actually 100% GW plastic. And the first time the brass has ever been, like the NMM was brass. Well, sorry, first time I have done NMM brass. I did like how the gold NMM turned out on that shoulder pad there. That one was about 6 hours. Dark Pimperium. Every lieutenant has a cane and a fur coat. Oh god. So yeah, I've done some stuff since last year. Is that it? I'll be entering the paint competition as well because what, July, I think it was, July or August last year, I entered my first paint competition, and I won. I won a lot of stuff from it as well, and that was with the lieutenant with the knives. And then I entered him in another one in the October, and I won that one as well. And then I painted Azrael for the one in the beginning of May this year. And I didn't quite finish him, but I did also win that too. So I'm currently 3 for 3. I've won every competition I've entered. And with models that didn't take very long to do. Like, it's my tabletop standard kind of thing for my own army. So that's really nice. It's also a tier that I offer for my commission painting. The price guide is on my Twitter and the pinned tweet. Right, there's 2. Oh, I can put this down now so it's not... I don't feel like I've got an interrogation light in my face. I recently painted Lionel, so I'm tempted to enter him in the large model category on Saturday. I haven't really painted anything for RiftCon because I've been too busy working. But I might try and finish the lion. So that the lion, Azrael, so that I can enter him. Because he was a whip the first time I won a competition with him. But I don't know, like, I wish I had I wish I'd done something for it, but I've been so preoccupied with everything else. Because like, obviously I'm doing this full time now. I was sorting out my business cards. I've sorted out stickers. So if you find me at GriffCon, you'll get stickers, and I will give you a business card. Oh no. GriffCon is in Harlow, in the south of England. It's north of London, I believe. But yeah. So I've been sorting out, you know, merch stuff. I've been sorting out my my business cards. I've been sorting out my commission prices and organizing, like talking with some people about commissions. Trying my damnedest to have time to edit my YouTube videos and voice them and everything. So I've been a bit hectic. I've not really... I'm heading north whilst everyone's heading south, figures. Yeah, it usually works that way, doesn't it? But yeah, so I've been a touch busy, and not really had time to paint something. Not paint something new anyway, but then I want to start doing a thing where like 2 or 3 times a year I'll just make sure I paint something to a high enough standard that I can use at competitions. I suppose given I've got a commission to do a flying hive tyrant to display quality. It's a shame that I didn't get that like 3 weeks ago, because I would be done with that by now, and then I could enter that. Although they didn't want a base, so I'd have to like find a really big plinth to stick it on. Right, I best pick these paints up and hope that none of them went in the water. Good, good. There was only 2 that dropped. Princess Pink and Familiar Pink. The other problem with these ones, they have no end cap. The big one I've got has got end caps. But I'm also really nervous about the paint comp. Because I've won the last 3, you know, I'm 3 for 3. The longer I go without experiencing failure, the more it's making me nervous at each one. I'd been awake for 3 days at the point of the last one, so I wasn't as nervous, but that's because I didn't have enough mental faculties to worry about it. And I'd been focusing on, you know, painting my combat patrol for the 3 days leading up to it. so that I would be playing with a fully painted army. Because like I prefer to do that to people. So I wasn't expecting a win necessarily. I just, you know, I entered it and that was it. Right, this one is a lot more. Right, there we go. Just have to find the right angle to find more mold lines. There's always more. As soon as you look away, you find 2 more mold lines. I was going to say another, but then I spot the second one. I'll be really thankful to be done with this for the building side of it, because it's been a little bit of a slog to get this much done. Because I think we're like 52 hours in at the moment on building Necrons. That's a long time for anyone to build Necrons. No, come on, other side. There we go. Nope, too long. Too long. Too long. Too long. Perfect. Oh, itch. Yeah, it makes a change that I'm going in the right direction for things, but the GriffCon is it's Friday and Saturday. I'll be there Thursday to Sunday, but unfortunately, the Fen Model Show, which is in Ely, is also on Saturday, and I can't do that and GriffCon because they're about 50 minutes to an hour apart. And that one's a really big competition, and it would be great to have an award from that one. Because obviously as well, the more awards that I get, the more sought after I suppose my commissions would be. At least that would make sense, you know? But yeah, I don't want to cut GriffCon short to go to Fen, which is a shame. There you go. Hello, how are you today? And how does the building how goes the building Necrons? It's going good today, Paul. How are you doing? There's a lot more Necrons to go, but we've got one more Tomb Blade to do, and then the Tomb Blades are done. I don't know if we got the time to do it, but I suppose we'll just do it, you know? Oh, sorry, I've got this horrible feeling in my eye. Sometimes an eyelash falls out and it kind of, it leaves this like little suctiony feeling on my eye, and I hate it. It freaks me out. I have a thing with my eyes. Yeah, I have a phobia of things in my eyes. Alright. Oh, we get to deal with those little black bits. Again. Yay. Why are you both at different angles? Okay, that's fine. Thought I'd done one wrong for a sec. I'm doing alright. Had a hard time sleeping last night, so I only just woke up. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Yeah, I slept in this morning as well. My partner was staying home today from work, so I always get extra sleepy when she's home. You know, and she's like staying in bed. So I just woke up like 2 hours late, and yeah, I didn't have as much time to prep the stream, and then we had a power cut that knocked out the computer and everything, and it messed all my settings up. Yeah, see, I've got this all fresh in my mind right now, so this is going to be easier this time. Get your little hand orbs. Your body. Your arms. Take the guns off as well. See, I remember what I'm doing now, so it's going to be much more efficient for this one. Let's see, we're starting with about 40 minutes to go. So I wonder if the last one took like an hour and 20 minutes. So can I halve how long this will take? I think I can. I'm all about time trials, you know? I did finish the legs for the Night Archon. Nice. Archeron. Yes. Very nice. There we go. 2 more guns to put there. We have the Orby bit. We'll go with this bit here. And then we have backplate, spine. And the guns thing that goes in it. I think it's a gun, I'm not sure though. We have the rear spine. We'll have the console cover for the main body. And the rear side of his torso. Oh shit, Mighty Lancer has already sent my package. I only ordered that like an hour ago. Because after I got back with my chicken and rice, I ordered that before I sat down properly. Body there. Those are all spares. Got this side. Yeah, this time at GriffCon, it's going to be nice not having to worry about going back like super early, so I can go for a drink with people. I've got plans to go for like breakfast and dinner and stuff with people. Are the Doomblade vehicles or mount units? They're like mount units. They're like it's a little dude. It's essentially like a hover motorcycle. Like it's a crotch rocket with guns on it that floats, you know. All right, we've got these 2 bits here that can go over with that bit. We've got floaties that go on those bits. Yeah, I'm recognizing all the stuff this time. We have the feet rests. Come down for those. And then lastly, we've got like the weird fin things, which I'm guessing they adjust. like it looks kind of roll cagey, but I think they just like wind flaps kind of thing. You know, they adjust them. The rest of that's spares. But yeah, see, the problem is the unit itself looks cool, and I really like that, but it's kind of shitty. Oh right, that was just the email telling me that Corvus Belly's shipment will arrive on Thursday. Cool, 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 cool. Very excited for that. I've got the Shatterpoint models to kind of like review, paint, etc. That'll be a video. I'll do another one on the Fallout stuff. Right, spares can go here. And now Thursday, Corvus Belly stuff will arrive, and I can check out. I think my prediction is that it's not going to be Infinity stuff. It's going to be their new stuff, their fantasy stuff that they're looking at. Which some of the models look really cool. It's the stuff that Kara was barking after. What con is it I'm going to? I'm going to GriffCon. It's in it's based in Harlow. So Thursday we'll have the stream brought forward by an hour. So instead of 10 till 4, we'll do 9 till 3. I don't know if that actually came up on camera, but that flipped right over the top of me. And apparently landed in my seat. Oh my god, it did. It's in my chair. God damn. Oh god. One second. There we go. Yeah, so I'm going to GriffCon. So Thursday, we will do 9 until 3 instead of 10 till 4. And like my mum's gonna let herself in. And like before that, I'll just take as soon as I finish the stream, I'll do my after stream stuff. We will put the stuff in the car. I have got moderators, it's just they're busy right now. There's no one. It's an ask to make, like, how do I put this? It's a big ask to ask someone to like make sure that they're at everyday stream and be watching and attentive enough to moderate the chat or ban links in chat. They were banned as the thing. But it's because the bot's down. Once the bot's up again, it should be fine. So yeah, don't worry. So yeah, I'll leave Thursday like 2:30ish. Aha, the cables. I forgot the cables because they're so tiny. We will probably get to the hotel at like 5ish, and then I'll have 2 hours to get ready, get all dolled up for the red carpet event, and then I will be out for the evening. Friday, Saturday is where the actual event is. It's going to be very busy. It's going to be very nerve-wracking. But I'm very pleased with my dress and I'm happy with the way I look in it. It's gonna be nice. Tomorrow I have to sort all my outfits out for the actual con days because I'm gonna have like 4 options just in case of weather changes. Sounds like a good weekend. I'm hoping it will be, yeah. I mean, I get to spend some time with my friends as well. And I get to meet Annie from Bad Squiddo finally. Hoping a couple of people that I really would like to meet are going to be going as well, but I haven't asked them yet. If anyone is at GriffCon, please come say hi. It would be nice. I have stickers. I have stickers and business cards. Best part is spending time with friends. Yes, it is. Although my friends are much better known than I am, so they're also going to be kind of swarmed from time to time. I try to go to London one time every month to see my friend and play Warhammer and D&D. That's nice. That sounds fun. I haven't played anything since May. I'm sad about that, but I've been kind of housebound, so I couldn't much. Your friends are better known than you at the moment. If you know who I'm referring to, I'm not going to be larger than he is. Or, well, I'm not. Anyway, I'm not going to get to that size or larger. Any problem with the extra thin? It does dry this very quickly. It's almost like you need a happy medium between the regular and the for this bit. Oh, you prick. Oh. Right, now I've got to get fluff off of it. Oh, I need 2 bits fluff. See the second one there. Not with that attitude. No, I'm still gonna try. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna be like the meek content creator that doesn't advertise herself anymore. I'm going to do stuff now. But I'm not overtaking someone with that kind of reputation. You deserve to be, you just need to find the right niche. That's very sweet of you to say. But also, like, if everyone in this world got what they deserved, there'd be a lot less people. You appeal to the neurodivergent community is unique, and I love it. Thank you. I need to actually advertise that fact more, because I only really talked about that on stream. This kind of hurts. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. True. So it's not something I'm going to do the best that I can. And if it ends up being successful, then it will. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But I'm not going to terribly worry about it. But the commissions are going well. I'm currently able to like fully sustain myself with what things have been like with the things that have been coming in, which is good. It's very good. And YouTube's going well. We've hit 1,000 subscribers. We just need the watch time now. I am teaching a class on freehanding at Peach's convention in August. You don't need to measure your success against others. I don't. I honestly don't. I'm not measuring myself, my painting ability, the speed at which I paint, nothing. None of it's against other people, it's against me. If nothing else changes, and I just have the commissions coming in at this frequency, at this amount, then I am fine. I'm happy, I can manage. If it grows a bit, I can become more comfortable, and then I don't have to I can be a bit more choosy with some of the commissions, and also like I can have more of a comfortable life. If I manage to get a couple more commissions this month, I might be able to actually get Space Marine 2, because at the moment I have no extra funds for stuff like that, because I'm making sure that I've got enough money to last me like at least 2 to 3 months at any given time, just in case there's a dry spell, because that's better than drowning. Alright, I need the little boxes. But no, don't worry, I'm not going to measure my success against others. That's not how I roll. Ha! Ha! Not how I roll. Have you put it on your throne? I have not. I probably should do that, really. I've been meaning to remember to put Baldur's Gate 3 on there as well. Right, I don't know if this worked the way I would like it. But we'll see. That's the website. I don't think it works, does it? It's a shame I can't just link the wish list on Steam, but yeah, it doesn't seem to want to add this to Throne. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to add it. No warning. I'll have to I'll have to do it manually, I guess. I don't know how much it was. 55 pound, damn, that's a reasonable amount. How to get? Shit, what was the price again? 55. I'm very blunt. Why does it come up as 15 excess dollars? I need GBP, not dollar dues. For 9. Enable the crowdfunding. Oh, it's you. I thought it just fell of its own fruition. I was scared for a second. No shifting. That one. And then the other one I needed to add was Valdez. Oh, add the date. We'll go for 1987 because I've never put a correct date in on. I've never put a correct date in on the Steam bit where it tells you to give them your date of birth. Actually, again, is that correctly on here? There we go. This is going to be in pounds. Well, I've got the price already. I'm not very good at this. I have weird memory. It was 50, okay. Crowdfunding. Add wish list. There we go. Yeah, I've seen a lot for Baldur's Gate 3, and I am very interested in it. Hang on, why am I being active? Oh, it's fine. That's just peach. Yeah, it does look really good. It's just I wanted to wait until the hype died down, and I couldn't really justify spending the money at the time anyway. So I didn't get it. I don't know how well I'll be able to use it anyway, because I do need to update my graphics card. I am running a 1050 Ti. How funny is that? My partner has just bought her first PC. It's arriving like Thursday. And she's got a 3070. It's just... yeah, it's just friction fit. Damn. Damn. But yes, good call on reminding me for the throne. Thank you, thank you. Because I forget about it a lot. Some people don't seem to forget about it though, because some people like Kiri put it on there. Yeah, I've put it on the throne and I've made it a crowdfunding one so people can contribute if they want to. I don't really talk about the throne as much. I have a weekly tweet that goes out and a Discord message. I kind of just leave it to that. Because I don't want it. It feels like begging. Like, I have a lot of working class guilt to get through. Slipped. That's quite deep. I'll keep an eye on the next time I get paid because you're a really cool and chill person to watch. Oh, thank you. That was very, very sweet. Found it. I've got my two Gravis kit bashes undercoated. Nice. Wait, what did you find? Was it the Gravis kit bashes? But thank you. That is a very nice compliment, Paul. I really enjoyed playing the first Space Marine game. Oh, you're blue tack. Gotcha. I'd forgotten you'd asked about that. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing the first Space Marine. I played it first on Xbox, and I think it was 360 at the time, wasn't it? I played it first on Xbox. I really enjoyed it. I got it for PC. I enjoyed it on that as well. I hit max level for the multiplayer on both. It was thoroughly good fun. It's very, very good fun. I enjoyed that a great deal. I never got into playing MP. I liked the game a lot, so then like playing it in MP was like a natural progression for me. But then I've been a PvPer for a long, long time, and I'm very competitive. I try not to be, but I'm very, very competitive for some things. Space Marine PvP was one of them, and another was Warcraft PvP. I was relentless in Warcraft. Since I got my long COVID, my reaction isn't fast enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I have always been quick and twitchy, so I've kind of always done those things. You should see how I play WoW. My movements look very strange on WoW because of I use a 12-button mouse and an orb weaver. I'll make sure I don't trip something up. Oh, those are better. Yeah, so we're a bit dusty, but those it's dusty, but those are what I use to play. So 12 keys, plus that the thumb stick, but also generally 11 and 16 are buttons that then enable a completely different key map for everything else on both of those. So it's got what? It's got 20 buttons. Take away the 2, leaves you at 18 for that one, 12 for that one, so 30 total. I've got 90 buttons to use, so everything is key bound. And in terms of WoW, like there's also they're also all macroed. So you've got mouse over macros. You've got anything where you cast it and then you have to pick where it goes on the floor. I have it set to auto cast on mouse over as well, so I don't have to do any extra clicking. I can literally just, you know, move and everything. It never stops. And as a warrior, it means I can do mobility a lot better. That's why I play a lot of World of Warships these days. I can get a fraction more second to think. Fair enough. I haven't played World of Warships in forever. Maybe I should try again. Because it's a free-to-play game, right? I think I'm remembering that correctly. It's free-to-play. It's not like I'm well known enough to like have to worry about stream sniping, so I might try it on stream at some point maybe. Could be funny. Everyone could call me a dumbass when I keep charging in and doing the same thing that I shouldn't do. Because I liked playing the destroyers. Because it was like playing run and gun. It was fun and it was silly. I'm a filthy DD and sub player. Wait, there's subs now? I stream World of Warships sometimes. Cool, cool. Let me know, I'll give it another go. I'll dive in with you. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done that in years. I tried a flying one. I tried the. I don't know if it was what. I don't know if it was War Thunder though. I think it was an older one. I don't think it was just called World of Planes or some shit. But then I did the World of Tanks ones somewhat as well. That was funny for long range sniping. Just hide in a bush and snipe. But yeah, it's been a while, like a long while. Let's just get that little wispy bit off of here, please. Thank you. Oh, 10 minutes left. I don't know if we're going to do this in 10 minutes, but I'm just going to stick around until we do. Okay, so the raised bit goes at the back? Question mark? Yes, it does. There we go. What else? Oh, the cradle has to go in now. You missed a few things then. I've been playing for about 3 years. Oh god, yeah, it's been way more than 3 years since I played. It was like... What, it was the 2010s when I played? It's been a very long time. I think... I don't know. I'd have to ask Zan, because he was the one that I was playing it with. But I think we may have been playing it at release. I think that's when we were trying it. It had either just come out or it was like relatively recently. But I don't remember which. Because I've slept since then. So I don't know. Now there's lots of games I would love to play. I just don't feel like I have the time at the moment. Because at the moment my schedule basically boils down to I wake up, I have a couple of hours to sort some housework and all sorts of stuff. Then I've got 6 hours of stream. And then I've got a couple of hours-ish free time before I need to do my daily walk and my dinner and everything, and my partner's dinner. And then I've got till 9 o'clock, and then we've got our hangout stuff. If folks don't know about it, if you subscribe on the Patreon for as little as £3, you get at least an hour of hobby hangout time every single night of the week, every single night of the month. So it works out like 10p a night for it that way. And yeah, people generally don't just stick around for the hour though. They usually stick around till like midnight or 1 in the morning. So if you would like some company while you work on your models, maybe check it out. It's a £3 worth gamble. Okay, we have a little flying machine. I should get a drink. Right, what next? You know, I'm gonna clean this bit up first. Build some sub-assemblies to put together. I wish we could build the pilot in like a different sub-assembly so we could just put it in there easily, but because it's just a ring, there's no way to do it. Who knows? It's the last one anyway, so even if I don't find an easy way to get this in, I just have to get this one done, and then we don't have to build any more of these. Done. This just gives it a little bit of a chance to adhere to itself so that it doesn't come apart as I'm adding more stuff to it. Oh, we're getting so close on this list. The Warriors is going to be like the last big hurdle, I think. The monolith should be easy, I think, because it's just a reconstruction. I just have to put things back together and glue it shut. Like that bit doesn't need any repairs, I don't think. The Triarch Stalker is technically built. Really, again? I've stabbed myself more in this session than I have in the last 2 weeks. It's mad. But it's still not managed to draw blood out of me. I have 5 holes in my left thumb and some cuts across it. But I haven't bled yet. Come on. But yeah, the Triarch Stalker doesn't quite look right because it was built wrong. Like they've cut things off, and that's a little frustrating because it obviously looks very different from the first one. So I might have to go and look up someone else's like 3D Triarch Stalker model and then print off some extra parts from that. Because it's a good bit shorter than the original one is. Because they basically just cut 1/3 of the legs off. It looks a little bit stubby. suppose I could just wait for Zach to be around and ask him if he minds. Then I honestly hadn't seen one fully built until that point. Triax Scuttler. I mean, the difference is quite noticeable, honestly. But I imagine because of the lack of leg length, if it was moving at the same speed as the other Triax Stalker, it would scuttle 100%. Bear with me a second and I'll grab them so you can see. Damn hips. Right, so there's a regular Triax Stalker, which I think it looks a little stubby, honestly, but yeah. So there's a regular one. And then here's ours. Like the spine and the pilot are in the other thing as well, but like these limbs are about the right length, but these ones are not. So I think if I just grab... Oh, and these limbs are the wrong shape as well, because look. They cut off the extra like limb section there and then flipped it upside down. So I don't know. Actually half, not 2/3. So they cut 2 segments of it off. It's a shame. I didn't see when I bought this one. I didn't know what they look like. So yeah. Also needs the guns mounting on the bottom from that one. Oh god, stupid hay fever. Right, yeah, pilot. We've actually hit 4 o'clock. I should be stopping, but we will keep going. I do need some music because I'm struggling to focus now. Ooh, Transatlantic Games just posted. Oh right, yeah, they're gonna be there. So some people are going to find this funny, but the song that came up when I hit shuffle was "I Kissed a Girl." That's kind of funny to me. It's not very surprising, but that's shuffling my entire playlist. That song is so unfair. Why is it so unfair? Why is it so unfair? I've kissed loads of girls. No one will ever listen to me singing about it. You could always go with I kissed a boy and I liked it. What's that joke someone said about how oh, I don't know what it was. I can't remember. I didn't like it. I fucking loved it. It's not something I've ever done. I have never kissed a boy before. Alright, I'm gonna put the legs in first. And I think I have to glue the toes basically to this again. I want to see where the other ones are. Oh, this one isn't even attached. I kissed a girl and it was my mum. I mean, okay, I've kissed my dad and my brother on the cheek. But, like, that's it. Within the confines of that song, I have not kissed anyone else. Just girls. I've only kissed girls, no boys, no MBs, just girls. Just a certified girl kisser. I kissed a girl and I got cooties. You enjoyed it. No. Come on, down we go. There we go. Glue everything. I suspect one of the people I kissed at uni would describe themselves MB these days. We didn't have the language to describe it back in the day. That's fair. Storework stabbing the drama is not. That was tickling my ankle. Yeah, there's a couple of people I used to know that I think would probably identify that way as well. Then, when I was in high school, gay was still an insult that people used. That said, we've just recently had some neighbors move in, 2 doors down. And apparently their kids are the type of people that do use gay as an insult, which is interesting because there's only 3 houses on this street, right? We're one of the ends, the new people are the other end, and then there's one house in between us. Obviously we're lesbians, and then the neighbor that's in the middle of the 2 of us is also a lesbian. And yeah, now we've got these new people in, and their kids are the type of people that do that. So it's going to be interesting. Yep, should be interesting. Explains why we got some stairs while we went for a walk the other day. I haven't mentioned that bit to Becky yet. Not the staring, but like the pejorative use. I didn't like to assume that you were lesbians. One of you could have been bi. Well, we describe it that way just for like ease. Becca is technically bi, but also demi. So if you ask her like what she's into, she will just say me. But we shorthand to lesbians, because she doesn't like getting into it. But she's bi as far as she knows, and she's a demi. So she needs the attachment before anything else. But the only 2 flags we have in the house is the lesbian pride flag and the demi flag. Becca's what are they called? Thousand Suns are painted in the demi flag, basically. It was accidental, but she really liked the colours, so it just sort of worked out that way. That didn't work, I missed. I will pick it up after, because we're already like 1/4 hour after. Oh, I'm starting to feel like all the cuts on my thumb now. Right, after those, we've got these stupid little cables that I have to mold line remove. There you are. Oh, don't tease me, Spotify. Apparently Miracle of Sound is going to be playing near us, and we can't really go because it's standing seating only and we can't manage it. Oh, Space Marines and Tyranids to build next. I can't wait. That sounds like sarcasm, but it's really not. I really am looking forward to building them because they're not Necrons. Right, so that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit, that bit. Nope. Oh, wrong bit. Here we go. And what? That one and there. Okay. Accidentally got some texture on there with my fingers. I'm looking forward to painting Necrons, but building it's kind of like dragging out. Hey Simon! Technically we should have finished like quarter of an hour, 20 minutes ago, but we're still live at the moment. I want to finish this Tombblade off. Right, enjoy your wind down. I need to sit down with my feet up. Okie dokie. Enjoy your wind down. And I will watch you later. Okay, there's one hand. And there's the other hand. Right, so excellent. I've ordered the Hive Tyrant for that commission because they've paid their deposit. Nope. There we go. Right, now the arms to go. Just got home. Much running around today. Okay. Come on, connect. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, we got the 5 Immortals finished and 2 Tomb Blades. It's not a lot of progress, but well, we've almost got this one done, but we're getting closer to it being done. But cutting into my free time twice in a row is not good for streaming. So tomorrow I need to make sure I am on time streaming and on time leaving. It is good for Necrons. Necrons are terrible to build, it's true. Okay, that's the pilot and the chassis. So the guns are already made. We've got the fins and the back bits to go, and then I can put the bit here on. Okay. Yeah, steadily getting there. Just takes a lot of time. Well, we're on stream 9 today, right? And obviously we have used some time to also do like showcasey stuff and to sort things out on the second monitor, and we did the combat, not the combat pro, the new codex reveal and all that sort of stuff. So we have done some other stuff as well. But yeah, nine streams at 6 hours a piece. So that's what, 54 hours? So that's a long time to be building models. 54 hours. But I wonder, if I spent 54 hours building my Dark Angels, how many would I get done? Because sometimes I've thought about just like building them all, or like building a large portion of them so that they're ready. But I also really like, in terms of content and stuff, I really do enjoy like doing a kit bash and then painting it. Because it's cool to watch it all go to life like that. This side. Seriously, not clip that bit off? Wait, did I just mold line remove one and then glue the other on? It's fine, I did mold line them both. No, this one is, it's crooked. Figured out what's been screwing up my computer. Was it you? Sorry. Sorry, Simon, I couldn't resist. It was just such an obvious target. Especially with like what electronics are like around you. I mean, arguably fair. There's a short in the USB ports on my surge protector, or the cables are one of the two. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that fixes it. Yeah, I can't remember if you were here before, but I've decided that like I'm not gonna paint before GriffCon for the commissions. So if I run out of the Necrons, I'm just gonna move on to the Space Marines. Apparently the Hive Tyrant has already been dispatched, so it might actually be here tomorrow or Wednesday. Sorry, tomorrow or Thursday. So if that's the case, I will be doing those as well. It's getting on your nerves. Yeah, it's understandable. But yeah, so what are we at now? After this Tomb Blade, which I'm going to preemptively green, we've got the 32 Necron Warriors. That might take a lot of time though. A Spider, a Triarch Stalker, Fix Up, Annihilation Barge, the Locust Lord, which I need to change that. A Monolith. That's it. We are nearly there. We're nearly there, people. Swear to God, I'm going to host a party. Woo, new pen handle arrived. Nice. Who's it from? Yeah, I'm gonna remove all the model lines from all of these first, and then I will put it together. Jocosio or something. Let me look up the name. It's just what. Okay, sure. I mean, you can throw me a message on Discord as well if you like, so I can see it. Ooh, ice cream. I don't know why I'm excited. The ice cream van never stops in front of us. Put the guns on last, I think. Oh, that's interesting looking. Oh, right. Is that... The top flips over and comes together for a handle, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, right. No, it just flips. That's interesting. Oh, it's an anti-shake thing. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's interesting. That's interesting. Right, I need to use these as a guide for this bit because I sucked at this both times now. Right, so which one is it? This one. And then that one. Then it moved. Moved kind of a lot. Sorry about if that no got kind of loud. God, these things are awful. No. Oh no, the front. Yeah, that felt weird to do that left-handed. Right, now this has got nowhere it can fucking rest. You know what? I'll close the sprue goo and I will just sit it on top of that. Ta-da! My lord. 41 minutes over. So what, we started that one at 3:15 and it took us an hour and a half. It's wild. It's a 4.5 hour kit to build. That's mad. I'm gonna have to keep a spreadsheet of all the units and like how long it takes me to build them, because that's crazy. I can't do that long term. Necrons are so badly constructed. The old models are really needing an overhaul. Yeah. I don't even know how old Tomb Blades are. I'm tired. I'm a tired bean. Also really need the bathroom again.